All right, what's up, YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It is Monday, June 2nd, 2025. Today is the final day for bonuses on all rules in Red Dead Online. So, if we're going to do a little one last live stream before we get into tomorrow and what comes next and all that fun stuff, we'll talk about that today. What I think will come next. It's going to be hard not to anticipate some sort of letdown, right? I mean, this has been such a great month. You know, we've had back-to-back trader bonuses. If you go back to April of 2025, so April and May basically included trader bonuses, along with trader bonuses in May. We also got Moonshine, Naturalist, Collector, Bounty Hunter. Just everything was on bonus. It was amazing. All the rules were on bonus. So I've got to believe we're going to get a little bit of a letdown starting tomorrow, but we're going to go through it all tomorrow as well. The start of a new month, right? So I like to do that. I like to try to stream at least once a week, but on the weeks where it's ending of a month and the beginning of a month, I like to do both days. So I'm live today. I'll try to be live again tomorrow. Nazgul, how's it going? Welcome. Gonna start today probably by doing some dailies. Look at some dailies, do some of that stuff. I do have a couple wagons. Maybe even get some people in that I've played with before to run some wagons on the last day of the month here. So it is June 2nd, but it is the last day of the Red Dead month. So bear with me 1 minute. Literally, as I was going live, I saw a text message come in. Let's make sure it's not Lady Outlaws. It is not, so we'll take care of that real quick. And we'll go ahead and take a look at some dailies. I just got some gold. I think that was for not killing an animal for 24 hours, but let's take a look and see. See what we actually get credit for. Yeah, one time, don't kill an animal for 24 in-game hours. So spoiler alert, that's a daily today. Under the naturalist rule. It is day 14 for me, so I get another weekly, credit towards another weekly streak. We'll take a look at that in just a second. Let's see. This is not what I actually wanted. I wanted to look at my progress towards that award. Under general, right there. So complete weekly streaks, I'm up now to 3 of 20. However, you look at the top right corner of that red box, you can see the Roman numeral X, also known as 10. So this is no longer resettable for me. 17 more weeks of having a weekly streak, and I'll have that one maxed out along with a lot of other awards, which we'll go through. If you're new to the channel, I'm a rank 1000 player. At this point, I have 2.8 million RDO, just about 1,200 gold, 48 million lifetime XP or something like that. I forget exactly, but you know, I'm well past rank 1000 at this point. So really, the only reason why, two reasons I play this game. So one is I have these awards that in my mind I can get many of them, maybe not all of them, probably not all of them, but many of them. I think we'll get this one here. I think maybe at some point we can get this one here with the using a treasure map to have this page maxed out. My collector awards are all maxed out. My moonshiner awards are all maxed out. There's a few crazy ones like free roam missions and trader resupplies that will probably never happen in a million years, but I like to try for as many of them as possible. And then first and foremost, I just like riding around the map. I think it's a beautiful game. I like all the different environments. So all of these things that I do with as far as the awards and stuff go, that's my excuse to ride around the map every day. So, but for today, for dailies, take a look under general. We have 5 animal meats sold, 5 animals trampled, 500 distance traveled leading own horse, 1 eagle plucked, 5 non-player enemies killed while in Deadeye, 1 placed top 3 in a showdown, and 3 player kills with melee and free roam events. So these last 2 PvP dailies here, I probably won't do those, but I don't see why I couldn't do the other 5. That one should be easy enough to do. Just a minute here, I'm going to go up and start using a sniper rifle to take out some of these revenue agents at this roadblock. The eagle's easy. Distance leading on horse is really easy. It's actually a really good way to bond with your horse. Like, never mind the fact that this is a daily today. If you just bought a new horse, one of the best ways to bond with it is to lead it. Just walk with it. 5 animal tramples, I'll show you where you can do that one, and then 5 animal meats sold. I'm actually going to pop over to the butcher here in a second and sell those 5 meats, so that's a really easy one. Break Deck Howdy, how's it going? Roll challenges, mine may look a little different than yours. If they do, it's just because I have ranked my roll up further than you have. If you're looking at this, you say, I only have 2 roll challenges, or only have 1 roll challenge under Bounty Hunter. It's just that you haven't ranked up your Bounty Hunter roll enough, so you need to get back on that grind. These are the roll challenges for people who have a rank 15 or higher for each roll. So for Bounty Hunter, it's 1 bounty hunt completed with 5 minutes or more left, 3 bounty targets looted, 1 player bounty collected. Trader 20 carcasses donated within 10 minutes to Crips. 2 goods sold to local buyers. I had to laugh when I saw this one earlier. It's like the last day of a really cool bonus month where you get double money, double XP on long distance. I mean, you get it on local too, but it's better. It's always better to do, I think, long distance if you only have like 1 or 2 to run. Rockstar was like, we're not going to give you credit for that towards your daily. You're going to have to do local sales if you want the daily. Just for controls, man. And then 1 resupply complete with 5 minutes or more left. Collector 3 American wildflowers found, 5 bird eggs found, and 3 lost jewelry found. Moonshiner 2 crafted toxic moonshine, 1 moonshine bar changed to core, 2 played with a band for 2 minutes. And Naturalist 7 crafted or cooked at Wilderness Camp. We saw that one pop just now. 1 don't kill an animal for 24 in-game hours, and 1 legendary animal photograph. So if we already got 1, this will be 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then maybe the resupply after I run a wagon, or maybe we run a bounty and loot 3 targets. So I mean, there's multiple pathways to 9 today. Pretty easy day, I think, to get to 9. It's hilarious to me that they threw this one in there on the last day of Traders runs being on bonus. So, and then for me personally, I talked a little bit about awards just a second ago, but I've got some stuff pinned here, right? So this 457 out of 500 miles traveled on foot. Technically, you need 1,000 to reset it. I'm in my last wave of that one too, so 543 more miles on foot, and I'll have this award maxed out. A lot of these are just awards that I'm kind of looking at and trying to max out. 974 enemies killed with mounted weaponry. If we can find a hideout or 2 that has some mounted weaponry. I've only reset this one time ever. It'd be nice to reset it a second time. That's one of those ones where I don't know that I'll ever get to. Maxing it out. 986 out of 1,000 hat shots would put us into wave 8, so 14 more hat shots today. Might actually reset that one today. That's a very high likelihood of resetting that one. 920 of 1,000 flying birds, probably won't even do that one today. But this is what I was talking about before. 506 enemies killed with a sniper rifle headshot. So when I go up and do this roadblock in just a minute, I will be trying to focus exclusively on headshots. But this is really slow going for me. I'm not the best with the sniper rifles. Lucky today when it comes to collecting, found a ring, a coin, and a few fossils you need. Nice. Yeah, that's good, man. Get those last few sets turned in. 686 kill with a melee weapon, 714 executions, 822 with a throwing weapon. I like to use when I'm not using the sniper rifle to try and get headshots. I like to use the throwing weapons. This one is almost maxed out, right? So 178 more. Probably not going to happen today, but we're getting close on that one, maxing out the throwing weapons. Then I would go just to strictly sniper rifle and melee. That'll be an interesting combination. 931 items sold, valuables sold to a fence. We'll talk about that a little bit later in the day. I'll go on my valuables run. 19 of 20 forest and river habitat categories traded in for naturalists. I'm sitting on a bull moose, constantly sitting on a bull moose, I feel like. 89 blood money crimes completed, 89 out of 100. We're in wave 7 of that one. Maybe after I do the revenue agent roadblock up here, we'll get the poacher mission, followed by the blood money crime mission. We'll have to see how that goes. And then 18 of 20 mountain and grassland. So I think if I remember correctly, let me pull up my list here real quick. So I'm sitting on 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got maybe like 5 or 6, 7 mountain grasslands, including the timber wolves. So we'll keep an eye out for some timber wolves. If we get them today, then maybe we'll do some naturalist stuff a little later in the stream. I don't know. I don't want to speak too far ahead, but I could see a scenario where we go do some naturalist stuff a little later in the stream, and maybe we reset this one. What am I on? I'm on 5. So quite a few. Mountain and grasslands by far and away my most turned in category. I think it's the easiest one. The wolves are somewhat rare, but not nearly as rare as a moose. You don't have the issue with the bulls like you do with the farmland habitats. So all of that is potential happenings as we go through the stream today. I should be able to do like a 6-hour stream today, barring any technical difficulties or medical emergencies. We should be in good position to do like 6-hour stream today. I do have a couple of wagons. Braytech, I know you and I were messaging offline sort of about maybe potentially doing some wagons today if you're interested. Probably won't do that until a little bit later in the stream, but if you are under some kind of time constraint and you want to hop in, I can always adjust what I'm doing to make it so that you get credit for these last 2 wagons during the extended trader month. I need to take some kind of food. I have no like minty big game or anything. Canned food it is. Oh, I forgot to sell my meats to the butcher. We'll do that a little later. I'm too focused on this roadblock and the opportunity to get the blood money mission complete. But so yeah, it's the last day. The last day of another Red Dead month. Last day for all these bonuses. If you have collector sets, make sure you trade them in. 3,000 XP, double money. Make sure you trade those in. If you're looking to rank up quickly, right? Even if you're not, if you're like pursuing rank 1,000, make sure you get as much XP today as you can before you log out, because who knows what's going to be on the docket for tomorrow. Let's go ahead and get this started with some headshots. Actually, I need to be in Deadeye for some kills. Being in Deadeye with a sniper rifle, unless you're in slow and steady, does absolutely nothing. You can see how it comes out of it right away, too. I'm just trying to do this for the daily, though. I don't know what more should do it. I missed. There we go. No, I don't need to worry about that anymore. Headshots and hat shots, the name of the game right now. Missed that one. Missed that one too, jeez. Language. You have time. Hope you don't mind falling asleep collecting though. Yeah. It's funny. I thought about doing maybe like one last collector run today. We'll see if I have time. I think at this point though, I'm too like it take too many of the cards and heirlooms. I'll take a look at it. If there's like one card set that I only need like 2 of, then obviously I would go grab that. But I'm not going to stress too much about the collecting on this character. Blondie did quite well this month. I think she's at 708. I think we can get her to 709 before the end of the day today. But I'm not even stressing over that, really. Like, I heard you say at the end of your stream yesterday, and I agree. You know, the goal was to get to 1 million. We did that with her. You know, 700 and beyond, pretty good. At some point, if they bring back a really good bonus month, like 3 times collectibles or whatever, I may stream from her again just to like keep tabs on that. But I'm pretty happy with her being 708 right now, and She's over 1,000,000. She's gonna stay over 1,000,000. I mean, I'm always gonna do moonshine deliveries with her, so I don't think I'll ever drop below 1,000,000 again with her ever. But we'll see. Either way, I wanted to stream from this guy today. Probably will stream from this guy again tomorrow. But yeah, so the goals that I still have for Blondie were met, right? I wanted to get her to 700, and I wanted to get her to 1,000,000. We did that last month. I say last month. I'm already counting it as last month because she's done for the day. All right, let's go ahead. I mentioned throwables, some tomahawks here. Take out these poachers, and then we'll cross our fingers for Blood Money mission. Yeah, you too, man. You too. It was a nice little. You know, it's not, at the end of the day, it's not like a huge thing, right? If I didn't hit 1,000,000 RDO on that character, it kind of would have been like a so what situation. But it was kind of a nice little. It was a nice little thing to accomplish. I now have 2 characters with over 1,000,000 RDO. I got him so nice. I thought he was gonna duck behind the I just ran right in front of you. What are you talking about? Stick your head out. You couldn't shoot me when I was 3 feet away from you, right in front of you, dumbass. Oh no, don't. I don't know what's in those cages yet. I think it's just a deer. Thought I heard a deer. Yeah, it's not a deer. I don't hear any growling per se. Like you do if it's wolves or cougar. Let the rest of these guys come in. Doing looting in the meantime. Yeah, there's deer in here. I'm gonna wait till after I kill these guys though.
It's over, cocksucker.
Language. Peekaboo. Oh, you can wait your turn. Alright, just loot them up. Hopefully we get something good. Go. Poacher mission complete. Let's see if this blood money thing spawns. There it is. Nice. Probably go around the desert, do a little collecting. While waiting for the timer to run out. I need wildflowers. Bird eggs, which I won't do now. And then Austrury, I think I said. But let's go ahead and activate this. So I'm not actually going to do this. If you're watching for the first time, you're new to the channel. You don't actually have to complete these blood money random spawn events. you can, but you can go do other stuff, kind of maximize your time. So it'll say like timer expired at the end of this, but I'll still get credit for having completed it. You get the payout, you get credit towards the award, so I've just gotten in the habit of kind of just riding away. Let me double check. Collector, wildflowers, and jewelry, right? So I have the ropey map up and open. I'm just going to kind of ride around the map a little bit, looking for jewelry and flowers. There's actually a Texas bluebonnet not too far from here. It's like up on that hill. Go grab that real quick. We'll grab our 3 flowers. Looks like maybe a couple jewelry in the area. I feel like by the time we grab those 2 jewelry, the timer's going to run out. So I may not do the 3rd jewelry till a little later in the stream. But for now, like I said, I could sit there and do this whole thing, go through the whole rigmarole. I'm at max capitale at the moment, so there's really no reason for me to even bother for that purpose. Like, there's no reason in my mind to actually go through the whole mission here. You're better off just riding away. Maximize your time. Doing some collectibles, it's almost like doubling down on your gold, right? Gold that you get paid for the mission, plus the gold I'm gonna earn for doing this daily. It's almost like doubling down on your gold. So there should be, I just whistled, there should be a bluebonnet somewhere up here. According to the ropey map, there it is. There's 1 flower, 1 of 3. There is a rhubarb, kind of like above the sea in Chola. I hate that I'm eating canned food right now. It is what it is. I have not had time to make any Mythic Big Game or anything, so... Keep an eye out for a cougar over here. More importantly, there's our rhubarb. Go to the random like graveyard in the middle of the desert. Be a random jewelry there we can dig up. Just kind of keeping an eye out for a cougar. I don't want it to get the drop on me. Looks like we're gonna get through here without having to worry about him. Snake. Couple snakes. Actually, those blacktails. You can always use a blacktail sample. No, that's a Gila monster. Oh, it is a blacktail. Where is it? Is there 2 of them? Nope, not that. What are you aiming at? Aim at the snake, dude. I know I need these for desert, because I just did one yesterday. Ghost Howdy? How's it going? Will Howdy, member for 23 months, dude. Wow. Has it really been that long already? I feel like we just started doing memberships yesterday. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate your long-term support. You've been a long-time subscriber of the channel before you were a member, and now you've been a member for almost 2 years, so I do appreciate it. Alright, randomly stopped for 2 blacktail rattlesnake samples, but we're headed over to the graveyard for some jewelry. Lost jewelry. Collectibles. To the right of the screen, that looks like the that person, the Fame Seeker, right? I'm not even gonna bother with that. We are here for some jewelry. Which one are these? This one? Behind it? It's been so long since I grabbed this one. There it is. Oh, nice. There you go, Braytech. I too have some luck today getting that 11th earring to make a set. Woohoo! Alright, and then our third and final flower is going to be down here, southern rhubarb. That way you're clear. Yeah, you might. I'll have to check once you get in here for wagons. Yeah, she is, what did I say? 708? 708. She's doing pretty good. She's probably about halfway between 708 and 709. I can see a scenario today where I hit 709. But yeah, that was a foregone conclusion, man. We kind of knew at some point we were going to catch up to her. Yeah, I bet you did. It was the Ursula Citrine, I think. Let me see. Yeah, Ursula Citrine. Oh yeah, you loaded in for the Irish whiskey. This is what this ghost talking about. It's at the top of Hagen today, huh? Good times. Of course it is. I love how those things randomly work that way. And I say randomly, facetiously. I don't actually believe it's that kind of randomness to it. But anyway, there's our third flower, so I can remove that from the map. There is another lost jewelry over here. We'll go grab that real quick while we're still waiting for this blood money timer to run. You can't see it on the stream, but there's a timer running right now. I think it's a 15-minute, invisible 15-minute timer that runs when you're not actually participating. Some of these other ones will have an actual timer on the screen for you, but this particular location just doesn't have a timer for whatever reason. Monet, how's it going? Welcome. Almost got to one we needed at the same time. You got Emeline Coral a few minutes ago. Nice. Yeah, I needed that. I think I still need the Emeline Coral. Actually, no, I must not because I have 11 now. So yeah, I have to remember to stop in somewhere. Maybe I'll go to Armadillo here shortly and just turn that in. Might as well turn it in while it's worth 3,000 instead of sitting on it, forgetting about it, and then doing it tomorrow at 1,500, which I wouldn't do anyway. I would just wait for the next collector month. But yeah, let's see if I can get over to Armadillo before this timer runs out. So yeah, somewhere, oh, maybe not here. Around the corner here. Don't actually need the metal detector for this one. It should just be a shovel. Should be able to see it in eagle eye. There is the Rival collector. I haven't seen him in forever. I kind of got tired of him though. He always has like the same common arrowhead. So just let him live. But anyway, here's the second of our 3 jewelries we'll need today. And then you probably saw on the screen there the timer went away. I'm kind of looking around the map, figure out where my next jewelry spot is. I'm down to 4 bracelets. That's kind of hilarious. I only have 4 bracelets. I did just turn in a bracelet set the other day. So I have very little active collecting these days. I did a few streams ago. I put together an important items list of like cards and heirlooms and stuff. But as far as like coins and arrowheads and whatever, I usually just typically do those if they're dailies. And I don't even always do them if they're dailies. So cousin has a new baby girl. Nice. Congratulations. Auntie duty never stops. I love it. So I'm going to go to the Moonshine Shack. Do Blondie's Moonshine here. Just refresh my memory over what the Moonshiner dailies are. Yeah, see, he's got to do some of this stuff. She already did the decor and the band. Toxic Moonshine we'll get to a little later. It's clean. Blondie's ready to run it, so let's run it. She has Berry Cobbler. So yeah, just a little more money, a little more XP for both characters, which hardly need any of it anymore, but you know, these Moonshine deals are still on bonus. So I'm going to run as many of them as I can today while it's still on bonus. Alright, where are we going? Quakers has a couple jewelry spots, that would be nice. Oh, Blackwater Salute. Fair enough. Alright, I'm going to leave her behind. She can pull him back when we're done. Alright, and away we go. They want me to stop. Not doing it. This guy didn't really want to go out today. Ah, the cougar spawned in. I could use a picture. Dude, get your drunk ass off the road. Get out of the way before I run you down, son. So this actually isn't for daily. There's no moonshine delivery related dailies today. But like I said, I want the XP and the money. Both characters don't need it, but I'll take more of it. 3.8 million combined between the two characters. It's never enough. I want to get to 4 million combined between the two of them. And then beyond that, 5, then 6, then 7. Give it to me. Give me all the money in the world. Doug, how's it going? Welcome. Sasquatch Man on vacations to do it. Yeah, he's on vacation this next few weeks, actually. I think he said, did he say 3 weeks? Good old Sasquatch Man. He's my controller's gonna come in. He's not even gonna be here for it. How dare he?
A good saying, huh?
I think my controller's gonna come in. I should say. It's supposed to be here today, actually, but I don't know. I haven't had an update on it in a couple weeks, and read something about it being delayed in customs. Oh no, Blonde doesn't have any berries for berry cobbler. Son of a gun. What am I gonna do? Appleberry crumb? Sure, why not? Let's do appleberry crumb. Actually, it's not that she doesn't have berries. She doesn't have peaches. I need to order some peaches for her. Bear with me, folks. Need to order the blonde one some canned peaches. But yeah, so it's been a minute since I got an update on my new controller coming in, which is fine because at this point I think I'm probably done with MLB The Show for a little while. So if the controller is delayed, it's not gonna hurt me none. I've switched over to playing Days Gone. That will be encompassing my video game life for the next month or so, probably. So let me grab this card that's over here. It's annoying me. Yes, he's 7 of 14. We really, these collector months are great, but inevitably I always end up depleting my stash, right? I build it up over the months, build, and then collector month purge. So we probably aren't going to be very, very close to getting a set of anything other than that earrings, those random earrings we just got, which is kind of nice. So we'll take a look at that maybe a little later in the stream. Like I said, if there's one card set that I need 1 or 2 cards to complete, then maybe we'll get those 2 cards, but I'm not going to stress over that too much. Changing our bar decor for a little more gold. He should hit 1,200 gold today for the second time, after having nearly 3,500 gold and then buying a bunch of shit and depleting my gold stockpile. Should almost definitely hit, I would think, some point soon here. Be back over 1,200 gold. Should take a look and see how much gold I've earned lifetime. It's gotta be over 5,000. Alright, Mo Carlisle's getting our berry cobbler. Lady Outlaws, howdy.
Bon, you are ready to drive, yes? Our clients are a little impatient for sure. We wish to make a good impression. These customers have shown they have some good taste. Their palate is simple, of course, but given their lack of culture, I have to admit that they have chosen well. These jugs will arrive quickly and in one piece. Yes?
That's the idea. Quaker's Cove, nice. Not only because this is a short one, but because there are jewelry items at Quaker's Cove today. Will allow me to get that 3rd and final lost jewelry needed for the collector daily. So once we get down there, we'll go ahead and do that. You want me to stop again? That's not happening. chance. Hey, is that gunfire? Let me just stand right in the middle of the room. I like when they do that and then they get shot. Serves them right. It usually happens on the delivery up to Strawberry Stables. There'll be a guy around the final corner there, and he just stands there. Then I've seen him get shot, and I've seen his horse get shot. I feel bad for the horse, but not so much for him. If you're gonna stand around while there's gunfire going on, you deserve to get shot. And some more money in XP. So the two jewelries, one is actually out on Pelican Island, the other one's just right up the road. We actually passed it on the way in. I forgot to hit Eagle Eye though. So we'll get our payment, 1694, 453.75, and then right up here is my third and final jewelry for the daily. Aubrey Onyx ring, very nice. Let me go over here, see if there's, should be some berries. Make sure we can make some more berry cobbler for later. Ian, how's it going? Welcome. Baseball team doing well. Young rookie looks good. Yeah, they had to have a few call-ups, probably a little earlier than expected because of injuries. And I hate to complain about injuries in sports, so I'm not complaining about it. But the Orioles are very banged up. You know, slow start, then injuries. I think there's a potential for them to be very good on the rest of the stretch. Now, am I going to get overly excited about them beating the White Sox? No, the White Sox are awful. But, you know, you can only beat the teams that are in front of you, so they look a lot better. They do look a lot better. I'm not, you know, completely upset with baseball season at the moment. I think maybe we'll see how it goes in the next few weeks or so. Like if they can continue to win series, you just gotta win 2 out of 3 in baseball. If you can win 2 out of 3, you're gonna be a very good team. So take 2 out of 3 here and there, win some series, and we'll see what happens. You know, it's like I said, I'm not completely discouraged. There's no more need for depression, right? There's no depression for baseball at the moment. Definitely some encouraging signs, and they should, you know, I mentioned the injuries before, they should be getting some of those players back healthy, and I'd like to see where they go once they have the health has returned to the team. But yeah, they've called up a few guys, a center fielder and a catcher, that I don't think they were anticipating having to call up this early. But yeah, they look pretty good, so we'll see if that trend continues. I am getting Blondie back in front of her Marcel, so we can continue doing more dailies with this guy. Just give me 1 second. And then at some point, yeah, we'll get some people in. I know Braytech wants to get in for some wagons. If anybody else is online today that I've played with before in the past and wants to hop in, more than welcome to, but we'll talk about that a little later on. I'm still going to keep doing some dailies here for a minute.
We have some new clients.
I just wanted to get those moonshine deliveries out of the way because they are on bonus still. Try to do as many of those today as I can, even after the stream is over today. Keep grinding to get that XP and that money. Yeah, we'll see. It's too early in the season to really count anybody out. Baseball's such a long season. Like, a lot of times you're looking for a team to have a good second half. You're not so concerned about what happens in April and May. April especially. Like, April's kind of a silly thing. Let me just real quick do something. I want to get rid of toxic moonshine so I can craft more. Don't hit any trees. Alright, let's start over there. But yeah, it'll be I would say by the All-Star break, we should have a better feeling on whether or not they can be a playoff team. I still think they can. The record doesn't necessarily reflect that, but I think, with 3 wild cards, you're never really out of it till like the final month of the season. Unless you're like the White Sox and you're on pace to lose 100 games. So yeah. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and say they're like that they are a playoff team, but they could be. They could potentially sneak in. They just need to get some guys healthy. Get some guys, pitching especially. Get some guys healthy, and we'll see what happens. So I am here. I only did 2 at the wilderness camp just now. I should have done all 7, but I'm here to sell some animal meat to the butcher for that daily today. We'll start doing some general dailies. We're back over 1,200 gold. Let me see what I even have to sell. This guy will sell all 9 stringy meat. That counts. There you go. Another 0.15 in the bank. Animal meat sold. Just make sure I check it off my list. We got to trample some animals today. I'll show you the best way to do that. What I think is the easiest way to do that. Right, so I'm going to head over to Emerald Station. And then just north of Emerald Station is this little pond. I call it Hami's Bethel. You'll hear me say that a bit, but most commonly referred to as the UFO house. Yes, there is a UFO you can see in story mode. But for purposes of today, it's a really good fishing spot if you ever need to catch like perch or small fish. If you want to get the award for killing 2 animals in an explosion, just take a stick of dynamite, throw it in there. But for today, we have to trample them. So we'll take the horse up here. We'll ride through the pond a few times, and trampling fish will count towards our daily. So let's see how this goes. Might need to actually take the fishing pole out first. Where are the fish at? I haven't gotten one yet. There's one. I didn't get any credit for it. What the heck is going on? Why are you not working? There we go. The first one didn't count. This doesn't usually take this long. Something's weird with it too. Hope you guys have better luck than I do. I am. I still only counted the 1, dude. What's up with that? There it is. 5 of 5, and then just because I saw it, there's a card over here. Go ahead and grab that. And then I'll show on the map where I am again for everybody. So again, just north of Emerald Station. Hami's Bethel. Take your horse in there, ride around, kill some fish. Harriet will love you for that kind of stuff. Oh, don't even get on the horse. Don't even get on the horse. Woo, almost got on the horse. I don't want to get on the horse because let's lead him. Just go down the path over here. 500 distance leading your horse. Like I said earlier, if you missed it, this is a great way to bond with your horse. Yes, riding helps, feeding it, brushing it, but few people actually know about this. Where if you just walk with your horse, it's good for getting up to level 4 bonding. Bonding XP. There it is. And last but not least, for the generals would be that I'm gonna do anyway. The eagle plucked. So I forget which side it is, but there is this area called Twin Stack Pass. One is an eagle, the other one's a hawk. I forget which one. We'll see when we get over there. It might be a little too late in the day right now too. What time is it? Yeah, it's 5:30. We'll see if it's still over there. Usually morning time's the best time to get over there for those hawks and eagles, but let's see what happens. I could rush over there too, but I'm not gonna do that. We'll just take our time. Riding into the sunset. When we get over there, if there's an eagle, great. If not, so what? But that to me is the best spot to get the eagle today. You may also find one down on Coots Chapel, down by Armadillo. But again, we're running out of daylight no matter what location I try. So Coots Chapel down here will have an eagle on it too. Shout out to Ducky for that one. Oh, I hear the legendary bison. So we're gonna take a pause for that because I need a picture. Where was he? Sounded like he was to my left. Yep, there he is. Naturalist Daily. And then we'll do this, get a sample. I can shoot. Definitely gonna miss out on the eagle now, but it's alright. We did actually watch some of the Women's College World Series, and it was pretty freaking amazing. That dang Oklahoma, man, I'll tell you. They're in a rebuild year, and they still made it to the semifinals. It's incredible. I will be taking some time to watch those games today as well. So yeah, we watched our Origin Ducks. Morgan calls them the Origin Ducks, who we've kind of adopted. We like the pitcher, Lindsey Green, Lindsey Grine. I think that's how you pronounce it. Unfortunately, she took the L yesterday. I don't understand why they didn't have her start. ESPN showed the statistic of when she comes out of the bullpen, how she's not necessarily the best pitcher. And for some reason, the coach had her come out of the bullpen. So that was interesting. Texas Tech, yep. I like, I'm going to butcher her name. Nyjah Karanity. She's an awesome pitcher, too. So we really like pitching in our house. We're like pitcher people. I grew up pitching. That's what Morgan wants to do. Morgan wants to, she likes to pitch when she plays softball. She likes to play first base too, but mostly she likes pitching. So we really focus on the pitchers quite a bit. But yeah, Carlin Pickens was great. So we like to keep our eyes on the pitchers. But yeah, it was, it's been a wild one. The Oregon game went to 10 innings the other night. Then there was a 10-inning game yesterday. It's like it's been great. Like if you're even remotely interested in softball, It's been a great World Series so far. The only thing hampering it is the freaking obstruction call. They need to clean that up, because otherwise, to me, the sport is like perfect. But then it's like every that the obstruction calls and the reviews for leaving early. Like there should be some penalty to cut down on that, because there's no like real deterrent for challenging for leaving early. To me, it's like if you challenge they left the base early and it's obvious that they didn't leave early, they should get awarded another base, and then they'll stop that shit real quick. Like if you say they left first early on a steal of second, and you're wrong, award the runner third as well. That way, it's like unless you're absolutely sure they left early, you're not just gonna challenge it just to try and slow the pitcher's momentum down or whatever. Or the not the pitcher's momentum, but the other team's momentum. It seems like a lot of coaches, and fair enough, a lot of coaches use the replay system to try and slow down the other team's momentum, like great diving catch to end the inning, and then all of a sudden now you're reviewing it, so that by the time your team gets to the plate, it's like 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes in between. I wish they would take a good look at that, because again, otherwise the sport's pretty perfect. But yeah, we didn't get to watch as much as I would have liked. We were out yesterday. Morgan was watching one of her friends play softball, even though she didn't have a game. And Avery had a challenging game, so we kind of missed a little bit of some stuff yesterday, but for the most part, we got to tune in. So, Jose, I think I said hi. If not, welcome. Tegan Kavan's grandmother passing away. We saw that too. Like, that was Saturday's game, right? That's a pretty special performance. I like stuff like that. So I grew up. I'm a Packers fan, and I was probably like maybe 20 years old, maybe 21. I feel like we were at the bar drinking when Brett Favre's father passed away, and then he went off in that game through like 4 touchdown passes, 400 yards in the first half. So I love when stuff like that happens, and you gotta respect athletes that still go out and do that stuff on the game day when their family member passed away or whatever. Like it's hard enough to do that stuff at level on a regular day, but it's almost like they find like an extra gear when tragedy happens like that. And not that was a tragic death, but to her, obviously it is. Any death is tragic when it's a family member. But yeah, I know as soon as I mentioned that on the broadcast, I was like, wow. Like it's one thing to have that kind of special performance. And her post game interview was amazing. Like, I just love it, man. I love like, I understand there's a lot of misogyny or whatever you want to call it, where it's like, you'll never get some people to think that women's sports are on the same level as men's sports. And there's some where it's like they over promote some women who I don't think deserve it. But I don't think they do that in softball, at least not that I've seen. It seems like these young women are amazing. And most of them, like, you see the stuff on the field, they're like awesome off the field that you don't even get to see. So like you find yourself rooting for them, even if it's not your team. It's like very easy to root for individual player performances, and I don't feel that way about other sports, like men's sports, like professional baseball or football or whatever. So yeah, the Monday Night Football. Yep. Yankees beat the Dodgers yesterday. Yeah, so I saw that Shohei hit 2 home runs on Saturday. I did not see the result of yesterday's game. All right, so we got over here too late, guys. But this is the area you're looking for. I promise you, if you come here any time other than nighttime, come here during the day, there'll be a hawk on one side and an eagle on the other. In fact, we'll maybe come back a little later in the stream, right up on these high cliff walls, right? Not there right now. But there's birds of prey on both sides during the daytime. So I'll come back. What else I want to do right now, though? Eagle plucked. Not doing the PvPs. Still gotta cook some additional stuff at a wilderness camp. See if I can find one out here. But yeah, so I would say of the remaining teams, Texas is probably our team. We like Tegan Kavan. Morgan really likes Mac Morgan, which she hasn't been pitching much. I don't know if she's hurt or whatnot. Obviously, Reese Atwood, right? So there's a lot of players on that team that we like as individual performers, and also just to my connection to Texas. You know, it's like Texas or Oklahoma. Texas Tech, I like the underdog story. So if for some reason Texas does get out, I would root for Texas Tech. And then who's the fourth team that's left? I forget who the fourth team is. I can just craft anything because we're just going to craft 5 more at Wilderness Camp. Texas, Texas Tech, Oklahoma, and is it UCLA? Alright, I did enough for the daily, but let's just keep going. Alright, and then I want to see... Check my satchel. What is the duck egg situation? We don't have any. That's cool. Let's fast travel to... Duck eggs are at Elysian today, so we'll go to Van Horn. Oh, Tennessee's still left. Okay. Yep, that's right. So yeah, these duck eggs will give us our 9th roll daily that we need. I'm actually gonna cinematic ride over there. I saw a text message, looks like maybe from the school nurse, so let's step away for a second for that. Make sure the kiddos are okay. Give me 1 second. Alright. Yeah, so of those 4 schools, obviously, you know, anybody but Oklahoma, right? And that's not like I'm some Oklahoma hater or whatever. I actually have a lot of respect for what they've been able to do there. But, you know, it's time for someone else to win one. And if you don't beat Oklahoma this year, you're probably not going to get them because, like I said, this is supposed to be their rebuilding year. And they still have found themselves in the Final Four, which is wild. Which I know they don't call it the Final Four, but I'm calling it that. Final 4 teams left. So, we'll see. But yeah, I would say in order for me, probably Texas, Texas Tech, then Tennessee, and obviously Oklahoma last. So, Retta, how's it going? Welcome. Just talking a little college softball, Women's College World Series continuing today. I don't even know what time. I should look to see what time the games are going to be on. But I think we've reached a point now where Tennessee has to beat Texas twice, right? And Oklahoma has to beat Texas Tech twice. And then if Texas and Texas Tech win, then that's who's going to be the Women's College World Series best of 3. Starting, I think, I don't know, tomorrow? Does it start tomorrow, the final 3 games? Now how come that wasn't... What did I mess up? I messed something up. I thought I was supposed to have 9 roll dailies. Oh, because I never played with the band. Well, let's go back to the Moonshine Shack and do that right now. Can I camp near hostiles? Where's the frog? Where is the frog that's hostile to me? Unless there's an ambush up here or something. There we go. But yeah, take a look at the schedule. Maybe I'll do that while we're dancing. Or playing with the band, rather. Quick peek at the Women's College World Series schedule. I can't believe I'd never danced with the band. Or played with the band. Why do I keep saying danced? Play with the band. Oh, 11 Central today, right? So that's noon my time. That's shit, that's only in a couple hours. Hour and a half.
Je suis content de vous revoir.
Word is, you're quite the hero.
Alright. Check out this schedule for Women's College World Series real quick. Yeah, so Texas and Tennessee at noon. And then if Tennessee wins, they play again at 2:30. For me, these are all Eastern times, right? So we'll have to keep an eye on those scores while we're streaming today. And then on the other side of the bracket, Texas Tech and Oklahoma at 7 tonight. And if Oklahoma wins, they play again at 9:30. But so if Texas and Texas Tech win, then that's it. We start the actual World Series best of 3 on the 4th, which is Wednesday. So no games tomorrow, no matter what. And then yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday if necessary for the finals. So yeah, coming down. They got like definitely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games left. 4 games left. Potentially all the way up to 7. But that's not very many games left in the college softball season. Hard to think it's over already. I feel like we were just down in North Carolina yesterday watching UConn play against Elon in the opening tournament. Yeah, the right. Either way, we'll know who the championship contender, the finals contenders are by the end of the day today. I like the format. I really like the format. I love, so the guy who's been doing the announcing for half the games, Kevin Brown, that's the Orioles announcer, like regular announcer. He takes a break every year this time of year to go to the Women's College World Series. He's like, I think he's the best announcer in the game right now.
Takes a lifetime to learn that one.
Shut up, Susan. All right, so that's 9 roll challenges. And the only general challenge I have left to do is the Eagle, which, you know, is still, well, 2:27 a.m. We take our time getting over there. See if maybe he's over there early morning.
By the way, I see we have.
Let's see what
some
happens if I
fresh
go to
stuff.
Valentine. Maybe go to camp. I guess I can craft from here. Pistols, how's it going? Yeah, I got them done quick today. Under an hour. It's pretty good. And I dilly-dallied on the Eagle. Otherwise, I probably could have got that, too. I got hung up by that Moonshine roadblock. Now it's raining too. That's not good. A couple of minty big games. Do some time big games. Kinda hear birds starting to wake up, maybe. But yeah, so that's all 3 naturalists, all 3 moonshiners, all 3 collectors that get the roll dailies. And then, honestly, just the eagle, which, you know, I'm not going to stress over too much. Let me go inside and grab some stuff from the postie, wait for the sun to come up, and then we'll see if the eagle's there.
Howdy. Nice to
Oh, I
see
gotta
you.
send this mail too. I got this
You
jewelry
got
set.
postage? It all set to go?
$729 for earrings.
Don't fret none. This'll get going in no time.
And then the 3000 XP. Well, it's still on bonus for the next, I don't know, less than 12 hours. Well, maybe not less than 12 hours. Less than 24 hours, right? Usually, it's probably like 18 hours from now, if I had to guess. Usually, cycle changes or monthly bonuses change around 4:30 a.m. my time, so minus 6 hours. Creepy, how's it going? Welcome.
Come back again soon.
Yeah, let's hang out, maybe watch the sun come up. And then we'll head over to that eagle spot, see if we get it. Rain seems to have stopped. I'm kind of curious to see how early is too early over there. I feel like 6 a.m. Maybe the eagles will spawn in. Eagle and hawk will spawn in. It's still another couple hours. But again, for those of you who are just joining me and wondering what the heck I'm talking about, we got to pluck an eagle for a daily today. So just kind of outside Valentine, between Valentine and Emerald, you got these 2. It's called Twin Stack Pass. It's actually a very cool rock formation, natural rock formation. An eagle will spawn on one side of these 2. I forget which one it is, but it's one of the best spots for the eagle. So let's hang out. Let's talk. Let's talk about what we think is going to happen tomorrow. My best guess, blood money, stranger missions, some possible combination of the 2. But I don't expect that we'll get a roll bonus. If we do, it's probably going to be naturalist, just because that was the last one. This month was supposed to be naturalist month. This current month with all the bonuses was supposed to be naturalist month. They kind of skipped over that and gave everything to us. So if they're going to do a roll, huge if, one of the biggest ifs of all time, if they're going to do a roll, it'll probably be naturalist, but I doubt it. We had this local commercial guy, well, he used to anyway, he passed away a while ago. This company, furniture store, Bob's Discount Furniture, they're all over Connecticut. His catchphrase was, I doubt that the competitors have as low prices as I do, so he always say, I doubt it. So that always kind of sticks in my mind. I doubt it. Possibly CTAs, that'd be great. You got the map unlocked? What map? You talking about for GTA? You talking about a new CTA map? I doubt that'll happen. Shoot, I'd just be happy for them to put CTAs on bonus. And I would like for them to. I've had no motivation to do any of the blood money opportunities. I would love for them to do blood money opportunity bonus. Pick one, all 3, whatever. I need to be motivated to go and spend my capitale. So the whole RDR map to Mexico. Yeah, I wish. Oh man, I wish. Some Mexico DLC content. That ship has sailed, right? I mean, pretty much given up on that. 5:09, sun is maybe starting to peak up a little bit. I can see some daylight through the clouds over there. It's also starting to rain again. At least it sounds like it's raining. I don't see any actual raindrops though. Oh, there they are. You can see them in the puddle. Yeah, that might affect whether or not the birds are over there. Right, the eagle and the hawk. We'll see. I'll test it. Another few minutes here. But yeah, I wish. Mexico DLC, Guarma DLC. Something. Some kind of new content. It's not going to happen. And I'm already preparing myself not only for not new content, but definitely lame bonuses. I think it's going to be a bad month next month. Starting tomorrow. GTA DLC is apparently coming 17th of June. Wow. Wow. GTA gets all the fun. 5:40 a.m. With the rain, I'm not going to know if the eagle just isn't there yet, or if it's because of the rain. Let's start making our way over there. The beauty of it is you can always ride away and come back if you don't see the eagle, but kind of want to test some stuff out with this after all this time. I usually get mine from Cooch Chapel anyway. 6:28 a.m. I don't see anything. But yeah, really good spot for eagles and hawks. Whether you're in online mode like I am right now, or if you're playing story mode. If you're looking for... I think there's like one challenge you have to kill birds of prey with tomahawk, right? Not a bad spot for it. Let's check Cooch Chapel. There's also a third static spot on the way to Owengila from Strawberry. But I honestly, I think this armadillo one is the best bet. Stop raining, that is. Nighttime, rain, revenue agent roadblocks, interrupting me. But again, this is the kind of thing where you have to make a choice. Do you want to ride around the map looking for eagles that may not spawn in because of conditions, weather conditions?
You're blocking the way. What?
For like 0.15 gold and 200 XP, or do you want to do some other stuff? You know? How you want to invest your time. So the eagle's not up there, but I think I need one of these guys. No, not that one. What are you aiming at now? Dude, what? You can fit through there. Come on. Jump. Jeez. Usually right on top of the cross. But it's early. And it's raining. What's that? Condor. Alright, let's try looping back around. And then I'm done. Because, like I said, I'm not stressing over no eagle for 0.15 gold. But I'm telling you guys, they're here. He's just not here right now because it's raining. Come over here middle of the day with good conditions, and you should get this eagle no problem. Yep, he's like refusing to spawn it. Right there. Alright, let's do something else. Braytech, you want to jump in for these wagons? Yeah, Outlaw Pass would be great. I don't know anybody that wouldn't want an Outlaw Pass back. I mean, at this point, even the players who have them all are like, yeah, just bring them back for everybody else. Like, I don't need it. I don't need anything special. But I have a sneaking suspicion that they got rid of that stuff. At least some of that stuff. The fact that they keep bringing back Halloween Pass 2 and never bring back Halloween Pass 1 means someone deleted that by accident. Or they changed up the method of going about it, maybe, I don't know, but I don't think we're ever going to see Halloween Pass 1 ever again. Alright, he's playing with the band. I'm going to head back to camp anyway. Actually, we got a few minutes before his moonshine's ready again, so maybe I'll head there. We can kind of keep an eye on that, because that's gonna kill. Like if I do the trader wagons, then I can't do any more moonshine until after the stream. Let me see where we're at. Blondie looks like she's at 16.
Où en étais-je?
Yeah, he's got a way to go.
So, what shall we create?
Let me send Braytech a party chat invite. We can talk about what we're gonna do next. And then I think, is Cap playing Ghost of Tsushima? I'm gonna let you go check on him real quick. He's not. I wonder if he's around. Oh, you're gonna have to switch. Okay, yeah, no worries. So then don't accept the party invite until you're ready for that.
Go
Yeah, see, Cap is showing up,
give
alright. 'Cause
me a challenge.
me a challenge. 'Cause 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 me a challenge. Alright, well, since we're waiting for break
Je suis content de vous revoir.
let me try one more spot for eagles. I don't know why I care so much about this eagle. I said I didn't care. I don't care. Or do I care? I don't even know if I care. New RDR2 for PS5. You talking about like a upgrade? No, I mean every once in a while you'll hear rumors about that kind of stuff, but I don't know if I believe it or not. Yeah. I mean, it's certainly nothing official. Rockstar has this weird habit of like just dropping stuff on you. Like you'll hear rumors about something for months, and it doesn't take place, but then something you weren't expecting will happen. It's like, how do they still do that in this day and age with like leaks and everything? I don't know. Alright, so now, late enough in the day, weather conditions are good. We should definitely see this eagle and this hawk that I've been talking about this whole time. But let's see. Looks like something. That's probably the hawk on that side, I think. Oh, there's your eagle. Right, so shoot above it, get it to kind of fly up, shoot it down. If you want a cleaner kill, use a varmint rifle. Might not have the range though, and you're just doing it for daily, so. There you go. 5 of 7 general dailies done. Alright, let me also see what we got going on for farmland animals. Take a look at, maybe there's an Angus ox over here. Brentic has a wagon as well, nice. Key, howdy. How's it going? Long time no chat. Hopefully everything's well. Dutchman, howdy, welcome. Ooh, blood money just spawned in. Braytech, what is your ETA? You want me to wait so you get credit for this, or do you care? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear everything's getting sorted out. You loaded in? Okay, I'll wait so you can get credit for this. I know you were collecting. We can do a little more collecting. Maybe go do some naturalist samples while we wait for this timer. Do you need me to resend the party chat invite, Braytech? And then yeah, you're gonna come into Bellani's posse, so you get you. Well, you should. I might need to get you an invite though. Okay. I'll send you an invite to Bellani's posse. That way we can at least get this timer started. Once I actually see you, see you're on the map. Doesn't look like you're quite here yet. Or you have too many posses, maybe. There you are. Posse invite sent. Hello, Cassie. You're up late. Or early. Alright, so Braytech is in. Let's run this mission. At least activate the mission. Another blood money crime underway. I came over here for an Angus ox. Obviously, I gotta shift gears a little bit now. I guess we can go look for Rocky Mountain cow elk. Should let this timer run again. I'll take it. There he is.
Hey, hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, thank you.
I have a bull elk sample up here if you want it.
Oh, sure. Let me call my horse first. Wait, let's see.
A bit annoyed at the Dodgers. Did they lose? I know Jose was saying the Yankees beat them last night, but
Damn, you are far away.
I'm assuming that's more than just one loss. They lose a series?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I figured I'd just do a few samples while we're waiting for this timer.
What did I get today? Ozula Elk and Ghost Panther.
Nice.
And you couldn't do anything with
I
Ghost Panther. I have
oh
too many. And
yeah.
Ozula just took a photo for daily.
I had cougar, and then I took the photo of the taco bison. Well, I got the sample too. I am looking for Rocky Mountain sheep or
Oh
rain.
yeah, I got the Tatanka bison as well, yeah. Took a sample.
If I can get another set of mountain grasslands today, I'd
Was
be happy with
around
that.
collecting stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, go back to this tomorrow, bro. Gonna get something not so fancy so I can go back to natural stuff.
Yeah, I'm kind of just
Yes.
doing it just to do something for now.
But then we played for a few hours. I didn't have a single blood money mission to spawn already.
Yeah, it's I've had like a few days now where I don't see them, but obviously I got one yesterday. I got one earlier today, and this is my second one so far today. So, but from winning 18-2 to losing 7-2, yeah, that's baseball for you though. 18-2, that's pretty wild baseball score. Anything more than 10. If you score more than 10 runs in a game, that's pretty dang good.
Thirty-eight sets I have now. I'll have 42
Still?
when I...
That you're holding on to?
Yep, I'll sell it later. Before I
Wow. Yeah,
jump off. Beauty.
that'd be pretty good.
Collecting these bottles
So
and
you weren't kidding when you said you were
stuff.
going to pass up Blondie today.
Yeah, got lucky today.
You got 90,000
Made
HP
up
you're
for
sitting on.
yesterday disaster. I didn't get anything.
Yeah, yeah. A boar sample here. I'm just kind of trying to get as many mountain grasslands as I can right now while we're waiting out this timer. If I can do another mountain grassland set, that'd be good.
Dang, I only have like 5. Could go sedate foxes.
Yeah. I don't need any deer samples.
See if we get to those CTA bonuses tomorrow. Finally get to that. Maybe if I definitely don't want to play them solo, so I'll put that Discord that Genex told me about that I joined. See them playing that CTAs.
Yeah. I might actually, if we get bonuses tomorrow, I might be tempted to jump in and do one. Try to get my sniper rifle kills going and finally finish off my throwables if I don't finish them off today. Be nice to be done. Then maybe do one like melee only or something. I don't know. Try to start farming some kills. But I just haven't been motivated to do that because the CTAs aren't even on bonus. So why bother? Yeah, anytime we beat the Yankees is good times. 18-2, even better.
Oh, I need this one.
Too many deer. Pronghorn. Deer.
Yeah, I have a buck over here if you want.
Yeah, I'm good on box. At least for now. Pronghorn doe would be nice. But I probably gotta go back up in the mountains for that. And then later we'll see how mad Harriet is at me. She was pretty mad yesterday. I imagine she's not gonna be happy about me killing birds and stuff. More buck. So it was a good call on that Jim Peary guy, the actor, the voice actor. He said he voices Boozer. And like right away I
Oh
was like,
yeah,
oh
he
yeah, that's definitely him.
also voiced. I told you, yeah. Bronte.
Yeah, Angelo
Yeah.
Bronte and Craven in Spider-Man 2. Pretty good resume. And then I know you didn't play Forbidden West DLC yet, right? Burning Shores. You said you haven't played Burning Shores,
Nope.
right? So the guy who does the main actor, Deacon, he's the voice actor of Walter Londra, who's kind of like the antagonist of Burning Shores. Because I was sitting there going, that's what led me to it. I was like, what is, like, who is this guy? Like, I know this guy's voice. And he's, yeah, he voices Deacon. So, no
Yeah, well,
spoilers. I'm
when
not
I
too far into it yet. I'm only like 4 or
find
5
out
hours
that
in, but
Charles voice actor is in Forbidden West. Was it Forbidden West?
yeah,
The
yep,
guy with no arm, I think.
yeah, yeah.
But it was amazing.
Catalo.
Point 24, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I just got a 50. What was the threshold I just hit? Free roam award. 100. 100 free roam. I forgot that you get credit for free roam missions with those too. Not just blood money missions. All right, man. You want to run some moonshine and then do blood money? I mean, trader wagon. But do moonshine first.
Yep. Just let me collect some ammo from.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna head over to the shack.
Also,
I got a Blondie for some reason got grayed
need to
out, so I gotta have
switch
her
my
go out and go back in.
Deadeye card. Oh, nice. I got 1300 gold bars now.
Nice. 1200 for me. I still can't. Actually, I wanted to
Now
look at that
that I
earlier.
hit
I want to
the
see
million,
lifetime. Where do I see lifetime?
what I have to do is a rank 1000.
Player, right?
Yep.
And then general stats. Total gold earned 6,668.94. That means I spent 4,400 gold bars. That's ridiculous. Wait, no, it says 5,400. Yeah, my math is off on that. Dude, that's unbelievable. Total time spent in Red Dead Online, negative 11 hours. I know that's not true. Dude, I've died almost 4,000 times. I've only owned 25 horses.
I only spent 293 gold bars.
Dude, I can't believe I've only ever owned 25. There's some people who own 25 in their first month of playing this game. Bodies looted, 53,000. Pedestrians killed, 203,000. That's way too high. There's no way I've killed that many pedestrians. I can't believe I killed 1,700 players.
Maybe those in CTAs count.
Oh,
as
yeah, maybe.
pedestrians.
Yeah, maybe. That's probably what it is.
Definitely not law.
No.
Yeah, maybe if you'll do CTA and you can check if it adds up that kill count.
Yeah.
So that's pedestrians
Yeah,
kill.
yeah. Just take a look at it. Story missions completed, 13. This is funny to go in and look at. I wonder how many of these are actually accurate. But the gold bar thing is kind of funny too. So I've earned over 6,000 gold bars, almost 7,000. Yeah, negative 11 hours. Yeah, it's definitely been more than that. It's been like a bunch. All right, I'm gonna run this moonshine. You ready?
Yep,
Or you wanna come here? You wanna just whatever? You can just hang out. It's fine.
I'm nearby
Okay.
the shack,
Okay. I'll start it then.
running around.
Blondie has appleberry crumb moonshine, which is worth 453 bucks. It's not terrible. I wouldn't have made that though. Definitely not first choice. I definitely gotta grab the stuff out of her lockbox when we get to camp later. Stretchy. My back started to bother me again over the weekend. Kind of sucks. Hasn't bothered me in a long time, but this weekend decided to have issues. But yeah, so I like Days Gone, but I don't know that I'm ever gonna love it. I gotta see how the story plays out. It's
Alright, I won't tell anything.
no spoilers.
No spoilers.
No spoilers, but it's
From me, no spoilers.
I'm not a big fan of like motorcycles. I'd rather have like horses or just go on foot even. I don't care for the fact that like I've already visited a few places and I can't fast travel back to them until you clear out the infestations.
Oh yeah.
And the infestations are like, you know, there's one. I think I heard you talking about during your stream yesterday. There's one where it tells you it's 100 meters away, and then you go to that area and there's nothing there. So it's like bugged. Which
It's kind of
obviously I don't
confusing
care for
at the
that.
waypoint.
Yeah, exactly. So I've got
Yes,
to like
I
do a
thought
little more
I
exploring in
was
that
getting
area.
away from it, but no.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess you have to, when you're looking at the map, see that red area and look within that area. Don't bother looking at the 100-meter thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Spend 15 minutes trying to find.
Well, that's exactly what
it
I
always
did.
tells me
So
I'm some meters away, so I always come back and see what the hell am I doing wrong.
Right, and it's so funny because I spent so much time, you know, and then the next day you were talking about during live stream. I'm like, well, this is not just me.
Funny thing is, I played this before and I platinum this. Can't remember.
You still couldn't find it.
Still
I don't stand a chance then.
But I did find eventually. On my own, I didn't YouTube it or anything. So.
Yeah. I'm still in the phase where like I'm not gonna look up anything yet. You know.
Yeah,
I just left it and went to go do
15.
story missions, and you know I'll come back to it later. If I end up, you know, after story missions are done, if I come back and I still can't find it for like a half an hour, then maybe I'll try to find like YouTube video or something to show me where it is. But
Yeah, look for 15, 20, 10 minutes.
yeah.
Depends on my mood, and if I don't find, look.
Right. All right, Cassie, take care. Thanks for stopping in.
Bye. Oops.
it's good so far. It's good. Part of me hates the lack of ammo being readily available, but then I also
Mm-hmm.
understand it too. Like it makes sense for the story wise.
It's like,
So like
mm,
I've had a few situations where I've gotten in over my head and didn't have enough ammo to take care of the freakers. So there's at least one death that I know I committed a boo boo on. I got too close to the horde and
oh yeah.
wasn't stealthy enough, so they came after me. All right, I'm just starting another batch of moonshine with her, even though we probably won't get to deliver it today.
Yeah, on higher difficulties you can't even use fast travel.
At all. Interesting.
Nope, it's disabled. I
Interesting.
think it
Well, that's
HUD
what's
is
crazy
and
too.
other
I
stuff
went
is
with
also
like the easiest difficulty. It's pretty challenging. I can only imagine how challenging is it hard difficulties.
yeah,
I don't
there's
like
this
the melee
oh,
system's not great. The dodge, being R1 instead of like circle or something, that's very different from most games. So
well,
almost
maybe you
like
can
it makes it
change
harder to
somehow.
dodge. Yeah, I could probably reconfigure the buttons. I don't like to do that though. I like to just kind of learn the way that they have it intended. But yeah, it's good. It's just hasn't really quite grabbed me yet. I'm sure it will. Maybe another session. I was very like on the cusp of playing again last night. The problem is like I gotta wait for the kids to go to bed. They went to bed maybe like around 8:30, 9 o'clock, and I was just a little too tired to log in and play a session. So I just decided maybe tonight I'll do it or something. I don't know, but last
Hmm.
night I was kind of like, all right, I'm not gonna start a whole 5-hour session at 9 o'clock. I would have been exhausted today. I'm tired as it is. So if I didn't go to bed when I did, probably not having this conversation right now. I'm probably still asleep. But we'll see. Alright, let's do some wagons. So yeah, so a little break from MLB The Show for a while to finally play some Days Gone. And then when my new controller
Hmm.
comes in, maybe I'll pick the show back up. But for now, it's just kind of there. Alright.
Yeah, I don't know much about baseball. That's
Yeah.
not very popular in Europe.
Yeah.
Some people like it, but not so many that follow that. If they follow anything, they so either NBA or NFL or NHL.
Right. Alright. You ready for me to start it?
Yep.
Alright, let's get this 1250. Because everyone here needs the money.
Yeah, we are very poor.
Yeah. Or a bunch of millionaires now. I saw June was going for Millionaire too. I didn't get a chance to watch her live stream. I was doing something, but I saw her title.
Oh,
She said
she got it.
she got it too.
I think she got more money than I do now.
Oh jeez.
She had plenty of sets.
Oh okay.
I don't know, maybe. She definitely hit that.
Dude, all the way down to the
So,
shack. Oh my gosh.
yeah, I hope at least we get shootout at the end.
Yeah, we'll see. Alright. Put Blondie in her magazines. We'll get out of here. It's a heck of a drive.
Yeah, dang.
28-minute timer.
Yeah, this camp spot is cursed. You get that train resupply from San Diego.
Yes. Yep.
From here.
Yep. Alright. We're on our way. $38 sets to turn in, huh? Did you turn them in at the beginning of the month and then just hold on to them?
Yeah, I was selling, but was holding on to these past few days.
Okay.
Heirlooms. What do I have here? 7
Yeah, probably
heirlooms,
cards and
6
stuff.
bracelets,
Freaking couple
7
extras.
flowers, 8 bottles. I think I have 3 false positives. Oops, wrong button.
That guy was just like Arthur. A little bit. He had that blue shirt. Alright. And one guy, I'm guessing, ended up on foot because the driver got shot. I don't know. But yeah, so I should be able to, I would think, you know, do you remember, without saying too much, do you remember how long it took you to complete the story for Days Gone? Is it like, kind of like in line with God of War and Horizon?
Yeah, I can't
Shorter than those?
remember.
You don't remember? Yeah, it's like, I
I
kind of
think
want to know.
that few years ago when I played, I think I have over 100 hours.
Oh, really? Okay.
Something.
That's a lot, because, you know, like Horizon, I feel like it's a pretty long game. That's 80 hours. It's between 70 and 80.
Yeah, but the Origins took me like 100, over 100 hours as well.
Yeah, dude, the Assassin's
100%
Creed
in
games are
platinum.
always super long. It took me like
I don't know
200
if
hours
you are
for
going
Odyssey.
for platinum, that's probably gonna
Yeah,
take
we'll
longer.
see. We'll see. So for me, it's gonna be a different one to the story mode because I want to have that on the channel here. I want to take a look at maybe consider doing a Warriors video for him. I've already seen a few cinematic clips where I was like, okay, I could use that if I decide to do a Warriors video. But yeah, you know, then maybe get into some of the other stuff like collectibles and side quests and stuff like that. But you know, we'll have to see how that goes. I have to really like the story and get more comfortable with the gameplay mechanics, then decide.
Oh, I finally killed someone.
Decide
Not
how
easy.
many times I want to get overwhelmed by the horde.
Oh yeah, I think you have to clear all of them for
Yeah,
platinum.
yeah, I think I probably would.
Remember.
I think maybe eventually I'll go for platinum, but for now it really is just gonna be complete the story. Everybody loves the story. Everybody's asking for a sequel, so I feel like I'm expecting it to be good.
I watched Cap earlier playing Black Flag and he
Yeah, oh
got
yeah, I saw you said
pulled
that.
into that thing, Animus with that. I think
Yeah,
is that lady Layla Hassan over there as well.
yeah.
Got pulled into that. Started complaining, of course. I did the same when they pull you out. I want to explore. I told him I want to explore pyramids, not that stupid thing that pulled you out.
Yeah, and it's like
I want to be a pirate. I don't want to
exactly.
explore at the corporation building and stuff.
And those sections are usually so drawn out, and the characters are so lame by comparison, right? Like when you're in the Animus and you're experiencing the pyramids, and you can climb on everything and do all kinds of like acrobatic flips and stuff, and then you get out and you're just like some regular person. It's like, bro, if I wanted to be a regular person, that would just be me. They got no weapons. Occasionally you'll pick up like a knife or maybe a gun or something, but it's usually not a lot of fun. I never cared for that, even when they first started doing the Assassin's Creed games. The very first one, anytime you got pulled out of the Animus, it sucked, and they haven't learned even to this day
Yeah,
how
they
much
still
that
do.
sucks. Yeah, they did it with Valhalla. I'm sure they do it with
Worst
Shadows.
it
Even though I
was
haven't played
Valhalla
that yet. Yeah, Valhalla was so bad.
with that puzzle thingy. Dang,
Yeah.
Jesus.
You have to complete a complicated puzzle just to get pulled out of the Animus. It's like, no, I don't want to get pulled out of the Animus. Never
Wouldn't
mind,
mind
but
if
you have to
if
do
I
that's the
had
stuff you have to do to get platinum, though, right? I mean, you have to
do with
finish
the
every
A1,
single one of those.
which
Yeah,
is the main character. I had to do
yeah,
with that lady.
yeah. That's what I liked about was it Origins? Not Origins, Mirage. There was none of that. You stay playing as Basim the whole time, and it was good. Did you play Mirage? You played Mirage, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
can't remember if
I liked that. I liked that it was
I
only like
already forgot.
30 to 40 hours. It wasn't a ton of. There was only like 3 side quests.
Yeah, I don't know in Shadows if there's that Animus thing.
Yeah.
Have to play it yet. Some point,
I
maybe.
just saw they're working on one supposedly. Working on the next one. It's gonna take place during the witch trials, Salem witch trials.
Oh yeah, you heard that as well, right?
Yeah,
I
that
heard
looks
that
pretty
too, yeah.
good. I wouldn't mind that one.
Yeah, it looks that
It's a very
story
fascinating time in our history. And that's
interesting,
literally
yeah.
like I've been there. I've been to Salem, Massachusetts. It's like an hour and a half from where I live. Go and like explore the town. They have all these like historical markers talking about like here's what happened. And I think it could just be a cool thing to experience. And I hope it's smaller again too. Can't see them doing like 200-hour game based on the Salem witch trials. But if it's something like Mirage where it's only like 30 to 40 hours, I think that could be pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Key, take care. Yeah, if I'm still on, feel free to come back. Good to see you.
Have a good one. It was nice to see you.
I mean, she could go to a CTA, come back. We might still be doing this trader wagon.
Yeah.
Rate this thing's going. Longest trader wagon ever.
Yeah, you are right. GTA 6 may come out.
Yeah, no kidding.
What was that? What was that with Orchid? Oh yeah, they were playing GTA Online, and she was in clouds like for some time. GTA 6 gonna come out by the time she lost him.
Dude. I still gotta go. I keep saying it. I gotta go look for my GTA 4 physical copy and see if it actually works.
There's also GTA 4 remaster. Been people saying, so her saying.
Yeah.
People on internet never know.
Yeah, they just make that stuff up. But if
I never
that does
played.
happen, I would be all over that. That's probably my favorite. At least I remember being it my favorite.
Also
5
heard
was
about
good too.
Black
Don't get me wrong.
Flag.
But I like 4.
Black
Charlotte,
Flag
how's it going?
remaster.
Welcome.
In that case, I would play it because there are online trophies, and that's been from what year? 2013, right?
Yeah.
Not easy to find people to do that part.
No. No. But yeah, I would just be
Yeah.
playing it just for the nostalgia. I don't necessarily care about the trophies and platinum for
Oh,
that
I got
anymore.
award to reset. 100 enemies killed. I'm in number 2.
Nice. What so I think I asked you the other day, what platinum are you up to now with the what did you just platinumed Origins? Okay.
Yeah.
So what platinum number are you up to? Like 20 something?
What number? 27 I have.
Yeah, wow.
Now I have a Days Gone, 28, and Tsushima, 29.
Yeah, Tsushima would be
And
pretty
after
easy.
that, I have no idea what am I gonna do. We'll
Tsushima
see.
was easy, like when you think about like, you know, there was nothing too difficult. You just have to do like all the lighthouses and all. There's like a bunch of little like not really collectibles, but like tasks, I guess. Like you know, find all the hot springs. But that wasn't. It still wasn't bad by comparison to like you know getting gold in a certain level of missions in this one. I feel like the Rockstar and GTA ones are always difficult because you have to have gold in a certain number of missions. They don't make you do any kind of that kind of stuff in Tsushima.
Yeah. In GTA 5, at least you can, if you are missing on something like, let's say, 10 headshots, you don't have to do all stuff. You can just to go for 10 headshots.
Right. Right. Yeah, I definitely, before 6 comes out, I want to do a GTA 5 replay. I'll probably do it like maybe in January. Which should hopefully give me enough time to be ready by May. But I can see like doing GTA 5 replay. And maybe go for Platinum. I never really bothered for Platinum when I played 5.
Oh yeah, there's a rank 100 that might be the... And one more backseat driver, but you have us here.
Right.
Need 4 people total to do that. Gotta win in a rally race as co-driver,
Okay.
which is easy. There's a track by casino that's around like horse track or something. It's easy. It's a round map. I did it with a few people. I found them on... Where was that? Where did I find it? Yeah, on YouTube, I think. We did that one day.
Oh,
Cleared
shit.
that. Oopsie.
No, don't. Just don't. Freaking guys. Of course, NPCs spawn right there.
Never mind.
That would be terrible. Can you imagine crashing the wagon right there? 10 feet from the finish line. But yeah, I'm not too concerned about like platinums and stuff like that. There's just like a list of games I want to play. So if I do end up replaying GTA 5, yeah, maybe. And if yeah, obviously if I do, I need help online. I appreciate the offer, but I'm not even sure that I would go that far with it. I'd probably just replay the story. I don't know that I want to go looking for all 100 UFO parts again. Even though I have the guidebook, I still wouldn't want to go looking for 100 UFO parts. All right, how'd we do?
Nice. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
See if I ranked up or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 3,000 short.
Okay, well we're gonna get that. Because I'm gonna stand down and start his posse. And then if you want to hop in there, or I can send you an invite, whatever. Probably need an invite, right? Because it's locked.
Yeah, I have to get rid of one. Oh, never mind. I have that posse here. Just
Oh,
need
you
to
still have it
rejoin.
saved. Cool. Alright, so I'll go to the Moonshine Shack and just pull us in. We can do another Moonshine delivery.
Okay.
I gotta pull her in anyway, so I'll just pull you in along with it.
I need top 3 showdown, player kills melee, not happening. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a pretty good looking dailies list today. Then I got down to 6 and 7. And I was like, yeah, nope. We're getting 5 today.
Yeah, they love to put them down here, so you can get disappointed.
Exactly. This never, the PvP ones are never first or second.
This batch is parfait. We can ship it whenever you like. So, what shall we create?
Alright. Are you landed?
Oh yeah, I'm outside.
Oh, I saw. Hold on. Looks like a roadblock.
Yeah, roadblock is outside.
I saw it
yeah.
on Blondie's screen. Let's do it. Get some good loots.
What are you using there?
Tomahawk. Yeah.
Okay. I can use it. I'm not gonna throw it. Free. Unless they are standing still.
Yeah.
Don't run away. Eh? Just lost my tomahawk. Oh, there.
Come here, you son of a rotten whore!
Take him off. You can't pull him off the horse. Why won't pull him off the horse? Oh.
Get him. Nice.
Unreal. Alright, what do we got?
Tennessee whiskey. One of those. Now I have 10.
Alright. A few pennies. Back up to the shack.
Pardonnez-moi for taking a break, huh?
Alright, take two.
C'est parti. Faites attention. The time has come, yes? The new batch is prepared, and these buyers are worth impressing, yes? I have done my part. Now you must do yours. I have prepared something superior. Something that will bring them crawling back for more. And now you must let nothing stand in your way, not even the revenue men. So, on your way, huh? Bonne route.
I would actually welcome blood money bonuses tomorrow. Give me an
Blood money.
excuse- Yeah, give me an excuse to go do some of that stuff. I feel like, you know,
Yeah, that would be
over
good.
doing all these moonshine deliveries, even with the 8 different drop-off spots, it get a little repetitive.
Yeah, those can do those missions.
Yeah, I would like to do a
Contracts
couple
and stuff.
opportunity missions, then go back and maybe rebuild up some of my Capitale. Like, I haven't done
We have
any
to
of that
do Jeb
stuff in
Phelps.
forever. Yeah,
And
Jeb
Saloon, I
Phelps.
think I have
Yeah,
left.
do some Jeb Phelps. Just do like
If-
a bunch of them, really. The maximum gun kills on Jeb Phelps is can be fun. Maybe not even bother setting up the poker table lobby, depending on what, you know, if blood money's gonna be on bonus. Maybe set it up and just leave Blondie anchored in. I don't know. But it would be nice to do some blood money stuff. Get some bonus action. It's been a while.
Yep. I guess we'll see how much.
And CTAs too. Like, I would love for CTAs to be on bonus.
Yeah,
It's been a while
CTS
since I've
I
done
haven't
any
had
CTAs.
since December.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while.
What they are up to. They definitely not gonna bring Mexico now to.
No,
They want people to focus on the precious GTA
exactly,
DLC.
exactly. But yeah, we should know next few hours. We'll know what's gonna be up once Hazard and PvP Cat put the info out. All right.
Whoops. Thank you.
No problem.
Nothing. I still have 6 cards to collect. One is way over there at Adler's Ranch.
Oh
One is
yeah.
at the loft. One is inside a cave. One is in Valentine, the theater. And the last one is
Yeah, they always put like one or
doesn't
two
have.
of them in like really off the beaten path locations, like the
Yeah, one at
Beaver Hollow or Chesport or.
Emerald.
Alright, so I'm just starting another batch back up and then we'll do his wagon. Hopefully not as long of a
I
delivery.
didn't pick them yesterday. Maybe they were in better spot.
A good sailor.
No, they always find, like I said, there's one or two. Like you can go
Allons-y.
months, maybe even like a full year, stuck on 13 or 14
Yeah,
because there's
that's
that
fair
one
price.
card that's like way off the beaten path.
Good. A fine.
And you'll never
aroma.
loot it from
I
anybody.
would drink this myself.
And the
Blondie
worst
had-
one is that
Blondie had 13 or
Irish
14
whiskey
cards for like the longest time, so I finally went and got them.
at
Smoked.
Mount Hagen. Had to go over there.
Yeah, Ghost was saying the Irish whiskey's up there today. Alright, I'm going to camp.
I mean, I'm already here.
Okay, be there in a second. Me restock ammo,
Yeah, I
and
hope
then I'm good to go.
your creeps won't shoot
Oh my god, that was hilarious.
like mine did yesterday.
So what, you completed a posse infighting and then she left? And because her camp was too close or something? You were trying to set up a Withers camp, right?
Yeah, she was red on his minimap.
Okay.
Maybe that's why.
Yeah,
Try to
maybe.
fast travel somewhere, I don't know.
Crips
And
slash
he
was
started
enemy.
shooting. He is not even that quite an inspiration card. Helped against him.
Yeah.
He got me.
That's crazy. Alright. Ready?
We're ready to go.
Yep.
Here we go.
You know, I really feel like a new man. All these long, dormant passions surging through me once more. So, while I head into town in search of some company, could you go make a sale? It'll be a bit of a journey, I'm afraid, but the buyer's offering good money.
Handy. Oh, right. Ah, this one is only 20 minutes.
Yeah, it might take me long to get out of here, though. Try to find a path out of here. Come on. There we go. Damn.
No sugar.
Nope.
Good. And here.
The roads are getting tougher.
Oops, I killed the horse. Dang it.
Come on, wagon, you can do it.
Oh, nice, we're nearly there. This one.
Yeah.
This is short or long distance.
Yeah, so let's do
To Starbucks.
that. Damn, I got spawned right on top of this.
Yeah. Now I don't know if that an enemy or just an NPC standing there trying to figure out what is going on.
Oh, damn.
But what
Funny, eh?
That will be my last trader wagon for a while.
damn. Yeah, I hear you there.
Probably till the next trader month. Let's see. Blondie needs 3,000 more.
There you go. 704. Thank
You
you.
got it, huh? Nice.
Yep. 704.
Cool.
Collect these 6 cards, sell them all, and I'll tell you where I'm gonna
Yeah,
end.
yeah,
I
for
think I
sure.
started at
There's one over here on the boat.
651.
Did you grab this one already?
This one. Yeah, I got that card
Yeah,
and
just happened
heirloom,
to see
yeah.
it, an eagle eye. Oh, there's an heirloom over here too. Good to know.
Yep. Goat hairbrush. I didn't know there was a card there because I removed them. But
Oh,
later,
okay, yeah,
when
yeah.
I came here, I saw it.
So you came here for the heirloom and found the card.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that a lot. Alright, you said you had one too?
Yes, sir.
You wanna do yours?
You wanna do it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yep. Mine is my shack is same location. Yes, I could. Wild Laboratory. I played this yesterday. If I wasn't fooling around at the beginning, I don't know, maybe I would have won it. But I got high scoring photo, which got me 0.25 gold bars.
Yeah, I heard you say that, so you get extra for finishing first.
Yeah, for high scoring, which was 33 photo. High score. If you score 33, highest, you'll get additional award, which is.
Hey, Orchid,
Every
how's it
time I
going?
got it. Few
Welcome.
times I got it, it was always 0.25.
Yeah, it's nice
Hey,
to know that
Orchid.
there's extra bonus there. I didn't know that. I'm probably still not gonna do it, but
Hey. So which posse am I gonna start? Is this mine? Yeah, I can start this one. Where is my camp? Let me move my camp. Maybe it's not in good location.
okay.
I don't like this. It's by Old Man Jones there by Rick Station.
Oh
Almost.
yeah.
So let me move. I'll move it to got to 3. Small camp. It's just 3 of us. 3 characters. Capture the ridge. See. Is it better? Yeah, just a bit north of Benedict Pass. Yeah? No.
Hey, Idris, how's it going? welcome.
There. You fast traveling or?
Oh, I went to camp. You have a moonshine too?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Want to just hold on. So Blondie's in her catalog. So if you just want to pull everybody, I'll come along.
Right. Hey, there's. I heard that.
Oh yeah. So dumb. Alright, I am landed.
Yes, I guess you're ready then.
Yeah, I'm ready. Whatever you are.
Go. That's like 7 minutes till a reset. Now it's gonna be McFarlane or Strange, you'll see. Oh, no, never mind. Cabin, nice.
Nice. I'm good, Orchid. Thank you for asking. Very, very busy these days. If I'm not doing my Challengers baseball thing with Avery, I'm doing softball with Morgan. We actually finally got all of our registrants. All the kids are registered for All Stars now. So spring season is over. We'll start doing All Stars this summer. It's gonna be lots of practice. It's almost like regular season we have like one practice a week and then a couple games. All Stars, it's like practices every night. Practices are like multiple hours, so it's very, very busy time for all the kids, really. But gotta get them ready for All Star games. So, oh, I hit the button too late. I had to like a polite jump off. But yeah, doing good. Thank you for asking.
Right. Let me make another thingy again. Yeah, yesterday I got that moonshine thing spawn when I was about to fish for that rock bass.
Oh, over here?
Yeah.
With the boats? Yeah, that's why I don't fish a rock bass. One of the reasons. Yeah. How are you doing, Orchid? I heard you guys moved, right? Or you are moving, right? In the process of moving. How's that going?
We're going all the way to the top, you and me.
Hey, Orchid. Oh, he's yelling. Yesterday he was silent. For some reason.
Nice. Looking for work. Yeah, me too, actually. Interestingly enough. I think it's time for old outlaws to go back to work after a nice little 2-year break.
Nice, I would like to have a 2-year break.
Yeah, well, I mean, I worked for 22 years straight before that, so I
Yes,
saved up a lot of
well
money.
deserved break.
Yes, we did pretty good. You know, we lived within our means for a long time, and then we finally decided that it was time to move and do all this other stuff. The kids are getting older and busier, so it's, you know, I wanted to be there more for them. I saw around me too many parents that were like, you know, they don't go to their kids' sports games and they're just not involved, especially dads. There's just a lot of dads who aren't really involved in their kids' lives, and I didn't want to be like that. So I did what I had to do.
You just grab that card.
There's a card.
I needed this one by 6 of Cups, I think it's. By
Oh,
these
on the
wagons
crates?
that are
Yeah,
here.
yeah. I can grab that
Yeah.
one too.
I need that one for set. Oh, there's a campsite to defend.
Oh yeah, hold on, let me
If
get my
you
horse. We can do that.
wanna.
Yeah, I was going on foot, but if we're gonna do that, I'll take the horse. What is he doing? He's
Yeah,
like
that's
stuck in
my
camp.
last.
Oh, he's got the freaking pelts.
Yeah, I'll wait for you.
Yeah, hold on, wait. I see the smoke. Look out. Freaking guy got right in front of me. Oh, I hear him. They're shooting. Don't forget to get your kills in Deadeye if you didn't already.
Oh yeah, I got it. I just need a eagle. If I'll find it.
Oh, okay.
I find it. If I don't, it's no biggie. Yeah, it was mostly colors. Anyway, trying to get the most out of it before it's gone for a while, I guess.
Oh, not. Like, I had a great view when I was aiming around that guy, and then his head went missing.
It ain't easy in free.
Oh, I know.
Oops.
You're doing a
you
great
lost the
job
head.
of it. That's for sure.
Oh, I got a card. 3 of wands. Not sure if I need it. Nah, I have a thing.
Nice.
Can be
Gotta work out with the doctor or the job center schedule you can keep. Yeah, right? So. I wish we had people who would like work with us on that kind of stuff. It's like, you know, the companies are so quick to just be like, "Are you really sick?" It's like, yeah, man. Talk to the doctor about it. I got 75 people help with the need. Let me see.
Oh yeah, this one counts for that and the campsite.
Dude, I'm up to 25 more. And I'll be in the 10th wave on that one. That's probably one of the ones I'll max out next before ambushes or anything like that, obviously. I forgot that one counts. It doesn't count for a daily, but it counts towards the award, which makes no sense to me.
Yeah, it's a you already know confusing everything here.
Right.
Lots of things here.
Right.
Confusing.
You have to have like an engineering degree
Makes
to
no
understand
sense.
it. That's what we're here for, I guess, so we can know and pass it on to the noobs.
Yeah, don't forget to get that card if you
Oh yeah.
buy those wagons over there.
Yeah, there's
Maybe hideout
south
will
of here,
have.
right? Where is it?
Um,
There's the road.
it's here.
Oh, I see them. Yeah, I see the wagons now. And did you check is the metal detector there too, or is it just a card?
I don't think there's a metal detector today.
No, not today.
Yeah, I do have that on the map. That did remove cards, so
There's a bounty over
so I
there.
can have better view. Yeah, bounty is these bounties are the most annoying
Yeah,
thing.
today though, if you're not gonna get your 9 another way, you can get it from looting, and that's when I would take advantage of those bounties. I just do it just for looting. Get credit towards the bounty. I
Yeah,
already have my
was,
9, so I don't care.
earlier on my way from Adler's Ranch, something spawned, and of course it was bounty.
Yeah.
Just past.
If I could go back, man, I would never buy the bounty hunter rule. Just because of those stupid things. Save it for absolute last. Alright, back to
There's
camp.
my camp. Okay, so yeah.
Dude, I'm tired. I need a nap or something.
Yeah, me too. I go to sleep after work, watch Janice and Orchid, Dream and other, and then I wake up like 2 hours later, like dead on my feet, and then I wake up 2 hours later. What the hell? Okay. Can't sleep, but later I can. I can sleep, no problem, and I get some rest before work. Then I can sleep. But
Yeah.
after work, nope.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Like
So
if
much
I'm working
sleep.
or if I have like a long drive sometimes, or we get home late from softball even, I have a hard time. If I'm not already home, I have a hard time falling asleep quickly. It takes like an hour or two to like wind down, which sucks because then you're like, well, that's 2 hours I could have been sleeping that I missed out on.
Yeah. You ready?
Yeah. Yep. Ready.
Let's go. Grips is impatient.
Oh my gosh, so bad.
Probably gonna shoot me again.
Yeah. Dude, it's so funny. I felt bad laughing. Yeah, you had the sad reaction, the sad emoji, and I laughed at it. But it was funny, so.
Yeah,
Back to the
later
shack.
that came later asking me if I need. What did he ask? Something about
Oh, yeah.
RDR2 platform.
Yeah, you want to play
At least
RDR1
he
on
subbed.
PS3?
Yeah, yeah, he subbed before he started asking silly questions. Put that 5-minute thing.
Well, it's like, so I was gonna tell you afterwards. I meant to send you a message privately, but I'll say it now publicly because I don't care on my channel. But you know, on your channel, I was trying to just be quiet about it. But yeah, the 5-minute timer thing doesn't always weed out all the nonsense. You still get some.
Yeah, put that.
Which that's fine. Do you want to platinum it? I just laughed. It was like, again?
Yeah, for third time I have.
Third time, yeah.
I mean, I'm going to if a PS5 version is. Maybe I can do it on this one if I run out of games to play before GTA 6. Right now I have two to focus on, and this one as well. So
Right.
we'll see later in the year
Sound like me.
what's gonna happen. Yeah.
I feel the same way. I'm like, you know, I got my games. I got Days Gone. After that, Ghost Yontai, and then we'll see what 2026 brings. But I feel weird even talking about 2026 already because it's still so far off. Even GTA, right? GTA 6
Whoever
isn't gonna be until
scheduled
May.
their game for May, around May, they're gonna move it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yep, everything's getting pushed back. Well, that was part of the reason why I knew GTA was gonna get pushed back because, you know, Sucker Punch isn't stupid enough to schedule Ghost of Yotei at the same time GTA was gonna be released. So when that got an October, early October release date, I was like, oh, GTA 6 must be getting pushed back. May. We'll see. See if it actually comes out in May.
Yep. But first, we have to make. You never know what life brings, what happens.
Yeah, that's a long time between now and next
Yeah, I
May.
don't like planning that far ahead.
Exactly.
Hell, if I'll be around, I'll definitely play.
Exactly. Yeah, for me, it's like I don't even know what's gonna happen next month, right? Like I told you, I'm trying to get back to work. So if I find a job, I might not be live streaming as much. But I don't want to put all that out there now, right? I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm not live streaming as much. Like I don't even have the job yet, so I'll try to stick to at least once a week. I may need to shift some things around, maybe do it on the weekends. I'll still, you know, still have my content, but if I gotta go back to work to get like steady money, then that's what I'm gonna do. It's been nice to be able to put videos up every day for the last 2 years, but it's not realistic to keep doing that while looking for actual work. So this, I think, will rank Blondie up. What's the XP payout for Posse members? Is it 2,500 or 1,250? No, the money's 1,250.
Dang, I don't even know.
I think it, yeah, I think it's 2,500, which I think is gonna put
XP
her.
is for a long distance.
So
For
yeah,
me.
20.
I think the
2,500.
short one is 4,000.
Yeah, yeah, okay, right.
Don't
Yeah, I
go
think
on
she's
there.
gonna. She'll rank up to 709 with this.
Place gives me the fidgets.
Maybe at some point I'll focus on getting her to 1,000 more quickly, but I don't necessarily want to do that grind all over again.
Yeah, I understand. I'm only gonna do it on this
Yeah.
this character. Yeah, looks like we have a shootout,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
I ain't got no hesitation about shooting you dead.
Oh, look at him.
Tough guy. I need to take a gun out. What's he gonna shoot me with? Finger gun?
Whoops. Sorry.
Dude, that killed him.
Yeah, yep.
Weak ass cowboy.
Yeah, I did
Wannabe.
something like this with the moonshine wagon and it didn't end up well. I think a wagon got destroyed.
Yeah.
Hear them shooting. And don't forget to jump. There.
Why did it put my guns away?
What in the hell?
One good shot, I'll bleed you out.
Are you crazy?
Oopsie. Oh, that guy was sick.
Better find a cup.
You'll never get out alive! You ain't got too many options.
This guy is not even shooting. Oh,
Yes.
Your end is near.
there.
Nice. Thank you, sir.
No problem. Thank you.
Oh,
See,
709
let
for
me know.
Bloody.
The Sherenka.
Yeah.
Nice. So what did I get for this? 6,000 maybe? 5,000 XP.
Yeah, so I think it's 5 for the posse leader and 2,500 for the... Which makes sense, because usually it's 2,500 for the posse leader and 1,250 for the members. But yeah, that's, I mean, that goes away overnight. I'll wake up tomorrow and that'll be gone, most likely.
Just like you said. Let's see. Last for a while trader wagon.
Yeah, I'm not going to stress
Full-
over no trader wagons for a while.
Yeah. I do have a full wagon of those animals. Got that Ghost Panther and his allies
Yeah.
today.
Alright, I'm going to stand down so that his moonshine cooks, even though I probably won't deliver anymore today.
Alright.
Have her do the same. And I think I'm going to go do... I still have time here, so I'm going to go do my valuables run.
Alright. And I'm gonna go and collect those cards. I need.
Yeah, alright. I'm just getting Blondie back in front of her, Marcel.
Okay, where is the closest one? It's a Valentine and Emerald. I could go first to Valentine.
She just barely made it. 200 XP over. Alright, I'm gonna start in Blackwater. Hopefully I can get a camp. Good. Fast travel. Blackwater. I'm gonna step away. I'll be right back. A couple minutes. Gotta
Alright.
refuel and pay the water bill.
Morning, friend.
Good morning, mister. Hey there.
How's everything going?
Morning, partner.
Morning.
Hello, sir. Morning.
Alright, let's get some valuables. Kanger, I appreciate it, thank you.
Oh,
Oh.
welcome back.
Yeah, thanks. I had to refuel, I had iced tea from this morning. I need to
Nice to see you.
get myself a refill.
Mm-hmm.
And then I stopped to see if my controller was here. It's not. So hopefully next couple days. Hopefully it wasn't delayed in customs too long. I would love to have a status. Like, hey, it's still in customs, or no, it's on the way. In the meantime, just check the front door every so often. Cross my fingers.
Watch your step.
Watch out!
Hey, try going around people.
Goodness!
Jesus Christ!
Are you deranged?
Are you deranged?
Messing with those Blackwater people.
Yeah, try to push the dude in front of the wagon. Get the wagon to run him over.
Wait, where was I yesterday? That guy on a horse got hit by a trolley. What was I
Yeah.
doing in sand and he got hit? Poor guy.
I'm pretty sure that's what keeps me going these days. It's like everyone else, oh, there's no new content. This game is dead. And I'm like, have you tried pushing people? Have you tried pushing random NPCs around?
Yep.
Keep it fun. Keep the fun going. So I actually didn't do a valuables run. The last 2 days, I don't think. I know I didn't do one yesterday. I ran out of time. Maybe the day before I did one though. Maybe it's Saturday. So getting close though. We're getting close to a reset. I think I need like 70 more or something like that. Did you get ambushed in the snow yesterday while you were streaming? Did I see that?
Oh yeah, I was on my way there by Barrel Lagoon. It was when I was trying to.
Like where the guy comes out and asks for a ride?
Oh yeah.
Okay, because that part of it I missed. I saw you like finish the ambush and get credit for it, and then I looked where you were and I was like, "What? How did he get
Yeah,
ambushed
there
in the
was
snow?"
a guy standing next to a tree.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I was
kind of like
looking
assumed
for.
it was that one because I didn't actually see the beginning of it, but I didn't know for sure.
Yeah, I ran him over.
Because there's not too many of them up that way. That's like the only one. The only ambush
Collecting
spot.
fossils.
Hmm.
Terrible day yesterday, nothing. But today
Yeah, you said,
was
huh?
completely different. In terms of collecting, all terms of my luck, completely turned around today.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look and see what I might need for some collectibles. I thought the necklace is not up at the snake today, which sucks. But I'll maybe poke around with some collectibles a little later after I do the valuables
I
run.
got that one from a random site. I think, yeah, I got all necklaces. Was missing Blakely miniature necklace, which I also pulled from a random spot.
Nice.
I think
Oh,
that
this
one
lady's
is
here.
the
Speaking of people that need help, that might be ambushes.
Viking tomb.
Oh, I did so much
Thing.
to my leg. I can't
That one
hardly
should be,
walk.
yeah.
I
Side
need some help to
Viking
town,
tomb.
please.
Blakely miniature necklace.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
she
you.
actually needs help.
Whew.
Nice.
Oh, oh, this is a relief. The doctor in Strawberry?
Yeah, I always
No?
run them over.
Hopefully, he'll take care of me.
Yeah, I stopped. I mean, like this one, I kind of go back that direction anyway, so I might as well just take her. But if it's inconvenient for me, then yeah, I'll just run them over. But I've been trying to stop more because if I can get that one maxed out,
Oh yeah, if you are working on that
I
award,
need a
definitely
124 more after this.
don't wanna miss opportunity.
Yeah, but like I said, like if I was going the opposite direction, like if I was going nowhere near Strawberry, I wouldn't even bother with this. But I know I'm kind of after this going back towards, I'm going to Painted Sky, so it's kind of back in the direction of Strawberry. It doesn't really inconvenience me too much to go out of the way. But like, you know, you get the ones in the desert sometimes where it's, you know, you're heading towards Armadillo, and they're like, "Can you take me to Thieves Landing?" I'm like, "No, I'm going the complete opposite direction." I end up getting this lady quite a bit. This lady, either I help her to Strawberry,
What you
or
doing?
she turns into an
can't
ambush.
walk.
I actually had her get eaten by a bear one time.
That lady.
Yeah, she turned into an
Yes.
ambush as I was riding away from Harriet's bear, and Harriet's bear came over and took care of her. And then I obviously I had to kill Harriet's bear in order to get myself out of there, and still finish the ambush. Yeah, she'll just hang
Yeah,
out.
so
She
that
hangs out in the house here.
that
Here we
bear,
go. My ankle's
but
swollen, I
what's
think.
Aurora Basin when that bear ate that guy that his horse died over there,
Yeah.
and then bear came in and ate poor fella. Well, last time when I had that bear, he was fighting the ambushers, and that bear came after me. Of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
He saw the bear food side. I wish they would keep stats like that. Like, how many times have I died to an animal? How many times have I died falling off of a cliff? How many times has a player killed me? How many times have Blondie, like, I'd love to know how many times Blondie's killed this guy. She executes him, like, every other day to get him out of the limbo of poker table lobby.
There is ambush here by, and they killed my horse.
Bastards.
Not killed by, but needs to be revived.
Oh, right.
They're probably gonna kill it again. Yep. I'm gonna run out of horse revivers because of this stupid thing. Come on, horse, you can make it.
Between us, I just slipped on a root. I can't believe it. We'll have to come up with a better story than that. My sister will never let me hear the end of this if she finds out. Ugh, this is all I need right now.
Okay, I made it, and my horse is still alive.
Whole lot of ugly business here.
Here's hoping the doctor ain't fishing for once in his life.
Right here.
Thank you.
All right, we made it.
Here, thanks for this.
Give him my $2 or whatever the heck it is. $7.75, not bad. Not more than I thought. All right, now we'll go to Painted Sky.
King of the castle.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Furwood Rise.
Okay, I got one more card to collect and see. I'm gonna go sell and check where am I. I'm gonna
Yeah.
end up this one, 3 bonuses. What rank?
Right. So you're at 703 now?
4.
Or 704,
I
okay.
like-
You just got to 704, right? With one of those wagons?
Yep.
I think his wagon? Yeah, so I'd be curious to see where you end up at.
They're like 10. I need 26,000 XP. I'm at 10. So like 1 bar.
Okay.
We'll see. Should have 42 sets.
Yeah, so that's
No.
gonna be like over 120,000 XP, so you'll definitely rank up. Probably 2 more times, 3 more times.
Oh, nice. That's nothing. Spawned over here, that's good. Alright, let's see. Let's see.
Defend the campsite.
I need another gun here.
Well, I brought 2.
God damn. Look, you crossed the line. Done that.
I wish we could sell, like if we have 6 bracelet call sets, just sell them all at once. That's what
Right.
it is, one
Yeah,
by
just-
one.
Yeah. Which ends up timing it out. So it's like they definitely think that one through. The loot system in this game kind of sucks too compared to other games. Like, you are carrying the max amount of an item. Well, why do I have to guess? Like, just tell me what I have too much of. Maybe I'll
Yeah.
consume it. Like if it's an alcohol bottle or something, consume it, and then I can pick up the one that's on the body. I love the loot system in Horizon. I think is the best, where you get to see what's on the machine or on the body and decide what you want to leave behind and what you don't. It's like perfect. If I have too much of something, I'll craft like arrows and then loot the body afterwards. Just let me know what it is so I can decide if I want to loot it or not.
Oh, definitely made 20k over there. Maybe less. Oh, look at that. Can sell this one. A weekly set. So, Miss Nazar.
Oh yeah.
There. Now I have to run away from this next fast travel will be. Oh yeah, I'm at 707 now.
Nice.
29,700 XP. Need like 8? Is it? But I don't have enough sets.
Evening.
If, matter of fact, I got no sets now. So that will have to wait.
Alright, what do we got going on here? Do we just stop? Oh, yeah. Hideout? Okay. Moonshine. Get a little maximum gun kills here. Let's go. Getting close to resetting that one.
What do you think you're doing here? Whoa! Get your ass
Alrighty then, I'll leave you to it. So thank you for the values.
Yeah, you bet. Yeah, hey, let me know if you sell any more sets and rank up any more. Let me know. You gonna hang out in stream chat for a little bit?
Oh sure, but I'm gonna jump off now. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll see before I jump off. See if I could collect something maybe in the morning after work. I could
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
jump in and maybe collect something very easy. See if I
Yeah, what is it?
or
Reset?
make any.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, good luck, man.
I'll be in your chat, of course.
Okay. All right. Cool.
For a bit before I go.
Cool,
Anyway,
man.
thank you.
Yeah. Hey, thank you.
See you soon in
Yep.
your chat.
Yep. Talk soon.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, so this is bugged. But we got a few modern weaponry kills. 980. I need 20 more. I would love to reset that one today. It's probably not gonna happen though. Alright, let's go back over to Carmody Dell. Maybe along the way get some Timberwolves. Could use some Timberwolf samples. Either way though, check for an Angus Ox. That's what I was doing last time. Before Braytech came in. We were over at Carmody Dell looking for an Angus Ox and got a Blood Money mission instead. Rocky Mountain Ram, I think I got it already. Oh no, I need this one. Nice. Maybe turn in a couple naturalist sets today. Let's see how it goes. Stay focused on our valuables for now. Posse abandoned the job. No, the job abandoned me. Let's see what's down here for bulls and oxen. Angus, perfect. And then what bull was that? I'll take that, it's a Devon. Go to sleep, big guy. Actually, need one of these cows. Need a cow sample and an old spot pig. Those are the two I need to have another farmland be complete. Always take it to Devon's just in case. You never know when those are going to disappear. That's Punisher. Where's the cow? There's the cow. Can you sedate and sample your horse? It's a pretty good, fruitful stop here at Carmody-Dale this time. I got a bull I needed, an ox that I definitely needed, and this cow. Stop by Flatneck a little later. Why not? Let's do the rest of this run with this guy. Come on, little guy. I have to make sure I tell Morgan I did this. It's much quieter with the donkey than with my Breton snorting every 5 seconds. Coin here today? Nope. Seems like nothing here today except for the valuable. Oh, now he's making noise. I spoke too soon. Alright, up to Martha's Swain. that's right. I can't feed it. Alright, wild animal tagging is in 2 minutes, so I'm gonna get ready for that. If I'm on a donkey, will it bring me into the animal tagging on a donkey? That'd be amazing. Damn, this thing is dead. Good lord. Less than a minute. Animal tagging. Hopefully it's a good one today. There it is. Ah, it didn't bring the donkey in. Very cool. I didn't even see what we got. Ah, I didn't get there in time. Scroll beat me to it. Oh, that dude's got a black eye. What happened there? He must have ran into a tree. Alright, so we left off, we did Martha Swain, so I gotta go up to Beaver Hollow. Annisburg, probably? And then since we're going to Annisburg first, I might as well grab the valuable out of the foreman's office. Boo.
Good morning, sir.
Boo.
Well, pardon me.
Oh, this lady's got it in just toast. Oh, man. Because it's fun.
Whoa, Lordy! Goddamn! Are you crazy? Watch where you're going. What's your problem? Will you watch it? Hey, watch yourself. What's gotten into you? Fine. Best we just leave this die, are you? I mean,
Pulled his gun on me.
What's gotten into you?
Of course I'm gonna defend myself. I'm not gonna let him shoot me now. That's my defense, I'm sticking to it. Alright, so yeah, up the Beaver Hollow cave. I wonder if we can hide out up there, since I just spawned back in to this lobby. I never even did look at what we got for samples. Take a look at that. A minute or two. Probably nothing good, so.
Hey, what
Maybe a
is
few
this?
desert items I needed, I don't know. Baja Buck, Baja Doe, Desert Sheep, Sierra Ram. I might have actually done pretty good there. I might have, today I might get a farmland, a desert, and another mountain grass. I need a timber wolf, which those can be hard to come by if you're not looking in the right spots, but maybe check a few right spots and see what happens. At nighttime, of course. Yeah, we'll see. The farmland should be easy. I just need the old spot pig from Flatneck Station. The deserts, I think we got a few of the ones that we needed for the desert in that little event just there, so shouldn't need too many to complete a desert set. Let's see though. I can check right now. So we got buck. I did need the American pronghorn doe, right? Yes, I did. That's a good little find. Desert iguana. I think I had one already turned in, but so that'll be good. Put it towards the next round. Cougar 10, Sierra Nevada sheep 10, and coyote 2. So yeah, we didn't really do that great in that event. And then the cougar. And then I'm actually curious, do you get credit for that towards, because when I took the Tatanka bison earlier, I was at 50. Does that count as you taking it? It does. So that counts toward, yeah, see, I need to do wild animal tagging more often. Goo. Sounds like a baby. Goo gaga. Let's go get this jewelry card here today. I think this is one Braytek was saying he needed. I know he mentioned cave. I think he meant this cave. Whee. But yeah, I don't know that I'm close enough on a lot of these. It probably doesn't make a ton of sense to go try to do a collector run after this. Honestly, I think I'm just going to do this valuables run and maybe call it a stream. We'll see though, see how much time we have left on the clock. I could see a scenario where I maybe cut today's stream short in order to save my energy for tomorrow. Alright, so we did... I already went to Annisburg. So normally I go here and then go down to Annisburg and then fast travel to LeGras to get to Hillhaven. So what I might do is just fast travel so I can get a wilderness camp, fast travel to LeGras from here. Stop in, see how Harriet's feeling. She's probably going to spray me. But I would like to maybe start turning in some of these. And then come back later once I have all the ones I need. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Depends on whether she sprays me. If she sprays me, I'm just going to move on to the next thing. Check Hillhaven for valuable. Also look for maybe a good bull sample there. See how it goes. I might have to travel all the way down to like Butcher Creek to get a camp here. Ambush? Is that why it's not letting me do this? I should have checked the other direction. A lot of times you get this kind of stuff, it's because there's something in the area. I bet you I had an ambush if I would have went left instead of right. I zigged when I should have zagged. No, don't craft. Fast travel. And LeGras. I thought when we were... Dude, I gotta take a look at this. I thought when I did animal tagging, I got a Baja Doe sample. But it wasn't showing in my recents. Before we go see Harriet, let me check here.
Good morning.
Huh. We must have got like a different doe then. Maybe it was Sonoran. And I already had it. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Don't mind me running after you. Alright, come on, Harriet.
What do you want me to say?
Be sensible now.
It wasn't you I saw? Hmm? I can't believe you! You scorched the earth with innocent blood! Oh, I know what you've been up to! Word travels fast in the forest. Well, I
Dang
won't
it.
stand for it.
You know, all that work I was doing for her, too. I've done a ton of samples lately. She's just the least appreciative person on the planet. What have you done for me lately? Dude, I turned in so many samples, so many sets this month. She don't care. Alright, let's go get some more samples. Some more valuables. We'll come back later when she's had a chance to cool off. Oh, this guy. Hold on.
Hey there.
Speaking of people who might need help,
You can see.
might turn into an
do you
ambush.
have time to give me a ride?
Oh, nice. Come on down, bud.
See,
We're going.
I knew you had a
It'll take a
kind
while, but
face.
we're going down to
This
Braithwaite at
is
some
real
point
nice
anyway.
of you. I'm supposed to be
Little
delivering a
pit
message
stop
to
in
that
Rhodes,
Braithwaite family.
Hillhaven, then Rhodes,
You know that
then
big fancy house they got?
down to Braithwaite. So why not? And this will be number 77 on it. I'd much rather help this guy than the other guy who gets tied up, because this guy doesn't have anybody chasing after you. The guy who's tied up has enemies. It's not an enjoyable ride. Excuse me, boys, coming through. Is he gonna freak out if I start shooting at this
That poor horse.
bull?
You never think it's gonna cut you up so bad, but it does. We was together for years. Yeah, she was old, but I didn't want it to end like that. I wouldn't push her too far.
Another
Should have
bull
stopped
over
riding
here.
her a
Never
couple of
mind.
weeks back. She was walking funny from the get this morning, but I guess it's done now. Sure do feel bad about it though. I'm sorry you don't know me from Adam. Just a hell of a thing, that's all.
Hell of a thing. It's a hell of a thing. Alright, dude. Pit stop
Everything
number
okay?
1. Don't freak out now. Something else in here. Card? Oh, yeah, there it is.
Are we going then?
Shush. Come on, man. Rushing me, now you're just freaking sitting back there. Let's go. Get on this horse. Alright, Trelawney's shack.
Where are you going?
None of your GD business.
I ain't drunk, alright?
Blocking the back door, so I gotta go out this way. Parlor house.
Is everything okay?
Just fine. Don't block my eyes in now. Alright, now I can go drop you off. I did what I had to do. You can come to the manor with me.
You got some issue?
Smooth sailing the rest of the way.
Nearly there. I hate this place. I appreciate it. Damn Braithwaite's all I need right now.
Bro, they're right there.
Part of this, please.
Get on now,
Least I can do.
move!
$9 for that. We follow him inside. Here, me open the door for you, sir. Smash. He just comes in and stands there. Where is this other? Must be upstairs. Oh well, hell with it. Alright, Angelo Bronte's mansion. Yeah. Man.
Hey, partner.
Whoops. Good old Saint Denis. So many guys I can get to turn around and go the other way.
All right, but
Oh my god. Why does the bounty wagon spawn so freaking far away, dude? It's unbelievable. If I actually had a bounty that was way over there and I had to come get this bounty wagon, I'd be pissed. Bounty's in the next day over.
how can do?
Thank you, Angelo Bronte, for your magical wardrobe of replenishing jewelry. Every day I can come back, take these same two pieces out. Okay.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. No, excuse me.
Reconsider this.
No, excuse me.
Megan. Oh mon Dieu.
What are you looking at?
What's the issue? Just stop bothering me.
Giddy up!
Everyone in the park had something to say. Oh man. Sir, look out! You must get by the other car. I saved your life.
I do not want any part of this.
Do not want any part of this. Oh, I got him.
What? Yeah, I don't deserve this.
taking an awfully long time for that one. Go away. Considering how little I did. 5 cents? For what? Some little lady got freaked out. Ridiculous. This card. Give me this jewelry. And then what else is in here? Another card. No heirloom. And then let's see if there's some jewelry. Lost jewelry. Not today. Alright. Last but not least, Hagen Orchards. Alright, last two. Something's vibrating in here. Another card. Heirloom. It's behind me, so yeah, it's the card. Nine of 14 on the wands. Alright, let's grab this. See how we did today. To roads and the fence to sell. Check on our progress. Sounds like maybe there's a card over here. Alright, so 9:31.
Hey, welcome back. Got anything good for me by any chance?
Not sure.
All right, what do you have for me? Ain't this special, huh? Not bad, this. You got a decent eye for these things by the looks of it. Hell, you really want to get rid of this? No questions asked. Well, you don't do this as a profession, huh?
No gold teeth today, huh? Not a single one? That seems weird.
You got a decent eye for these things by the looks of it. No questions asked.
Alright, we'll keep 3 for possible daily tomorrow. Unlikely, we just
Yeah,
had it
swell.
recently. But you never know. So 9:31 all the way up to 9:55. So we did 24 today. So hopefully we'll reset that one soon enough. Let me take a look, see what else maybe we're getting close on. 840 throwing weapons. Alright, let's go over to Harriet. She should be better now. She should be in a better mood. I could fast travel, let's just ride it. It's not that far. You know what? Let me go pay my bounty. And then we'll fast travel. It's free. Oops, wrong way. Fast travel's still free. That's the other thing that's going away tomorrow, huh? A more free fast travel. Gonna have to spend money to make money. Knock, knock.
Oh, gracious. Good to see you back, sir.
2 cents. Hey Louise, how's it going? Welcome. Appreciate you dropping in, saying hi, leaving a like. That's a good time to remind everyone else. If you came in, you missed the like button on your way in, please head back out and hit that bad boy for me. Up to 21 likes currently. It's a nice day. But yeah, no worries. I forget to just get excited to hit that chat, start chatting away, say hi. Sometimes you miss the like button. Alright, what can I sell to this crazy lady?
What did you say? What?
I said, what can I sell to this crazy lady?
Oh, I can tell you're going to be trouble. I still
In a better mood?
Be careful with these. They can be lethal if used on our smallest friend. All set then? A trade.
Alright, so we need to
What
sell
do you propose?
that Goo Goo Gaga Cougar. And then I think I also
Very
have
striking cougar,
Taco
isn't
Bison,
it?
right? Should have 3. I should sell all these down to 1.
Bison have a gentle
While the
heart.
bonus is still
Too gentle
in
for
effect.
this world.
I don't have time for that though. I don't have the patience for that, I should say. We got a cow and an Angus ox.
Gods among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them, wear them. I don't understand it. Around animals this magnificent, I am humbled. I am in awe.
So that
Thank you
should
for this.
leave us with an old spot pig for farmland. And it does. Let me double check to make sure I don't have one.
All
Nope,
right,
that's not what I
let's
wanted
see
to
what
do.
you have for me.
Get away from her. Get away from her. Ah, go away. Berkshire pig. Yeah, I have no old spot pigs. Alright, fair enough. We'll go do that in a second. For desert,
Let me see what you've collected.
collected a desert ram. Desert bighorn
Poor
ram.
thing. Hope it doesn't miss
And
this.
black-tailed rattlesnake. We got 2 actually.
I can't wait to get these scales under a microscope.
So now we need a Baja buck, a Baja doe, a desert sheep, and a Sierra ram. Not bad. 4 deserts. Only 2 pronghorns. Baja buck, Baja doe, desert sheep, Sierra ram. Cool. Alright, and then for mountain grasslands,
What do you propose?
we have a both buck and doe American pronghorn. And the Rocky Mountain ram,
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
coyote, and a boar. Coyote, boar, and then both pronghorns.
You know, mammal comes from breast. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast. This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same. Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Yeah, me too, Louise, me too. Get going, Crips. So that leaves us with 2, which should be, according to my notes, Timberwolf and Rocky Mountain Cow Elk. So let's see about those timbers. They're not too bad, but the game knows I need it right now, so the game is not going to give it. And then for Forest River, another long shot is this bull moose. But it's also my 80th, which multiples 20
nature, friend. Don't forget.
mean that I could potentially reset if we get a bull moose today. And if I go through 2 mountain grasslands, maybe we can reset those too. Let's see what happens. Let's start with. I'm gonna start from the top. Go to Valentine, and then go down to Flatneck. That's right. I can't camp here, can I? Too close to her. See if we get some old spot pig samples. We'll start there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total samples could potentially give me 4 sets turned in. So that's not terrible. Let's see what we can do with our time we have left. I would like to let's at least get the pigs. Deserts won't be too bad either, although the Sierra Ram's gonna be a pain in the ass. And then that bull moose, we'll see. Actually, I should head over to, so kind of a not so well known bull moose spot. Right around 3 a.m. on the banks of this river here. It's 2 a.m. right now. I'm gonna take a shot at it. We'll see if it works. He loves spawning over there around 3 a.m. 3 to 4 a.m. So I know everyone knows about Willard's Rest, and I don't think there's any denying that it's the best shot at getting a bull moose, but since we're over in this area, or I guess just a moose in general, doesn't have to be a bull moose, I need the bull moose. But if you're looking for moose spawns in general, Willard's Rest is definitely the best spot for it. But this is a good one too. This is one a lot of people don't know about. Let's see. Craze Run actually has a pretty good moose spawn location too. get there right around the time we want to be there. I'll take a few laps. See if we can get this bull moose to spawn in. Excuse me, boys.
Be careful, damn you!
Don't start shooting at me now. That will definitely make the boost go away. Dude, let it go. Like, bumped into each other. Let it go. Let it go. I know he is not still coming after me. Why is the bottom of the map red? There it goes. Time check. 3:07. Come on, Moose Man. Oh, I thought I saw him. Oh, there's something down there. Hold on. No, maybe not. What's down there? It's probably not going to be him. It's not big enough. What is it? Horse? Oh, buck. Yeah, usually like right here, he'll be on like the river kind of hanging out. We didn't get him, so let's take a lap around. See if he spawns in. Try this a couple times, looping around. Closer to 4 o'clock now. Nothing. It's also a good area for the Weeza. A lot of times I would be doing this, trying to get the moose to spawn in, the Weeza would pop. Those wolves across the way. Most likely grays, so I'm not gonna mess with that. If there were timbers, I'd go get the sample, but try for moose. Alright, I'm not gonna do this too many more times. It could be a waste. But, yeah, this is, you know, it's an okay moose spot. I wish I knew the exact timing of the spawn. Like I say, I've seen it 3 a.m., 4 a.m., so I thought we were getting over at a good time, but maybe not. One more lap, maybe. Maybe a little later, we'll go check Willard's Rest.
Go get lost!
You first. I don't think he's here. Alright, we tried. Wasn't meant to be. Let's go with some pig samples. hate this ambush. Flatneck. Flatneck. Then we'll head out to the desert for some desert samples. I should have used, instead of coming down here, I should have went up to Emerald to try and get some timber wolves. It would have been a good time to do that at night like that, but... Oh, what's over here, though? Blood money? Shoot. I don't want to lose this opportunity of potential blood money here. Oh, it is a blood money. My third blood money of the session, that's wild. Alright, it's active. Alright. Pigs. That's why I was in the old spot pig. There's only always one. Plenty of Berkshires. Big China I'm probably doing okay on. But there's always only one old spot here. Bing. Alright, since we can't fast travel to the desert, let's go get a Rocky Mountain bull elk. No, cow elk, rather. Rocky Mountain cow elk. Probably not going to see any timber wolves. But let's go up past Carmody Dell. This is like a really good spot right here for elk. Maybe we'll get lucky to see some timber wolves out in the daytime. I really regret going for that moose now. confuse you. Is it? Friggin' pouring out. Wait, talking about fine morning, partner. Literally the worst weather I've ever seen in this game. Dumbass. Soaked to the bone, this dude. Fine morning. There's one. That's a bull, of course. Where are your female companions?
I travel alone.
Just keep going that way then. Talk to me. Travel alone. Keep traveling alone. Fart. Another bull. Where the hell are all the cows? Well, at this point, we're gonna have to fast travel the desert anyway. Pay me, son. We have to come back for timber wolves anyways. I suppose we can look for cow elk at that time. Oh, there's another dude, another bull. What the hell's going on? Whoa. Settle down. It's not worth going over the cliff over. I forgot to tell the story when Braytech was in here before. I was playing Days Gone the other night. I wasn't paying attention to the minimap. I drove right off a bridge. All these bridges that are like out, right? You're supposed to go to the side, then go back up to get to the other side of the bridge, the other road to the other side of the bridge. I totally was like, straight off the cliff. Dude, where are these cow elk? I'm about to go to a different location. Fine, desert it is. Armadillo. Baja buck, Baja doe, desert sheep, which would be closer to tumbleweed. So I get the two Bajas near Armadillo, head over to tumbleweed for the desert sheep, and then I need the Sierra ram, which is going to be a huge pain in the ass. It's tall trees. It's not even in the freaking desert. Sonoran, boo. Oh, another Sonoran. Great. Come on, man, where's the Baja? I feel like I'm striking out big time on this road. There we go. There's a Baja buck. Keep it isolated. There we go. Right next to a collectible. Look at that. Yes, got it. Bajado. Go to Tumbleweed, south of Tumbleweed, well, west of Tumbleweed, I suppose, close to Gap Tooth, for our desert sheep. There's other spots for them. Cooch Chapel is probably a pretty good one, but we're pretty sure I did that defend the campsite earlier. There's actually a really good desert sheep spot, so I'll head over there. Especially while fast travel is still free. Right in there somewhere is my sheep. Hopefully these moonshiners don't jack it up. What's this? See? Look. Another ram here too. Desert sheep. I'll take the ram. And maybe we'll get a little nasty with these revenue agents. Gentlemen, this is not where you belong.
Nothing for you here.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, back up. Tomahawk. Did you light yourself on fire, you moron? That's amazing. Oh, it would let that guy on fire too. Maybe someone else shot the lantern. One of his buddies. A little friendly fire. Yeah, who's tackling who? Dude, we gotta be getting close on throwables, right? We started the day at like 8:20. 8:49. Okay, that's probably another week or so. I was thinking maybe today, but probably not. Another week or so. This time next week, maybe. That's a like complete max it out kind of deal too. Shoot me, ponies. Don't kick me. And then Can I get in one of these? Gold pocket watch? No, not at this location. I don't think so. Maybe not this location. Alright, let's go to Manzanita. For a Sierra Nevada Bighorn Ram. Could be one just outside of tall trees. If not, I may need to go over to Aurora Basin, which isn't a bad idea anyway because there's also moose there. Also, got to keep an eye out for Rocky Mountain cow elk while we're in here. They'll be in this area. Found one the other day over by Beecher's Hope. Hey, alright. No, keep shooting the one that I was shooting already. Dude, what? What's going on? Losing this ram here. There we go. Come on now. Give me the second one. Be stingy. Meanwhile, the game's like, don't be greedy. Ram bam, thank you ma'am. Sir, whatever. That is all of the desert. I'll take one extra one. And then we need to look for a cow elk. Because like I said, I know they're in this area. In fact. Oh, it's another freaking bull, dude. What the hell is going on? Literal bullshit. Or shit. I can't carry any more. Oh, because it's a sheep. What? Come on. That was a ram. No way. No way. Alright, I guess I'm not getting two. And all the game has for elk today is bull elk, apparently. We've checked in 2 different spots now. But so that's a complete farmland and a complete desert. Get a mountain grassland too. Another sheep. Or is it the same one? I just woke up now. Bro, where are the cow elk? They're like almost always all over this area. I almost hit them up with my moonshine. Maybe that's what I need to do a moonshine run. I can't because of my trader, but yeah, I almost always see them with the moonshine wagon. Go figure. Well, I gotta head back over to the Timberwolf spot anyway. Oh, there they are. 2 of them right there. Oh, more. There's like a bunch of them. Okay, aim on them, please. No, don't go that way. Damn wild animals. Never doing what I wanted to do. You know, all you guys just lay down like right in the same area. That'd be great. Go to sleep. So now it's just Timberwolves. And we're getting into the nice time of night for Timberwolves. First, let's go check on a bull moose. So basically what I'm going to do is fast travel to Annisburg. We're going to follow the tracks up to Willard's Rest. Check for some moose, bull moose specifically, hopefully. And then I'm going to head up towards the loft. This is a pretty good area for timbers. Through here, and then down through here by where Craze Run. And this is actually a moose spot too. So we're looking for both moose and squirrel. No, moose and wolf. Can't camp near hostiles. The sleeping elk is very hostile. Yeah, the game definitely reads my mind. It knows. I'm convinced like what it does is it knows how many samples I have on me. So like in the case of the bull moose, it's the last one I need for Forest River, and now the timber wolves is the last one I need for Mountain Grassland. So we're not going to see either of those two things. There's no way in hell. The game is like, oh, you're looking for this? Let me spawn them all out immediately. But let's see. We'll go up. Like I said, we'll follow the tracks up to Willard Rest, look for that bull moose. And then maybe head up towards the loft. That's, I think, a good area for timber wolves. So is Cumberland Forest. So we got a few wolves spots to check. But let's see what happens when we go up here first. If I can get one set of each of these four today, that'd be amazing. We're halfway there with the farmland in the desert.
Easy now.
We just need mountain grassland and Forest River. At that point, I'd probably be done with the stream. I think I'd be done with my session altogether. I gotta get these headphones off, give my ears a break so that I'm ready to go for Days Gone later tonight. More capturing of that game. Kind of reminds me a lot of Far Cry. Days Gone does. It's like Far Cry / Last of Us. Looking forward to diving back into that, so see what happens. Gotta get the kids to bed early tonight. Cougar? Cougar, I don't want to mess with you. I'm trying to get a wolf. Here, eat this guy. Cougar's still over there. Hopefully enjoying a meal of that other gentleman. No moose that I can see. Let's go try and get some timbers. We'll come back. Red Fox, got too many of those. Actually, moose will spawn up by the loft sometimes too. Ha! Radio Free Oregon. Yeah, man. So right away, I can say there's a few things that I would change about that game. It's very clunky to drive the motorcycle. It's very clunky to investigate any sort of car or police vehicle. You have to like be standing in the exact right spot. Then you have to hold the square button down. It's like it takes a long time for the square button to fill up. The animation takes a long time of him using the knife to open the trunk or whatever. It's just like, I hope that at one point Guerrilla will allow some of these other developers to use their engine. Because say what you will about Horizon, you don't like the idea of like a female character, you find Aloy annoying or whatever. That's fine. I'm not gonna argue that, but it is the best game for looting and eagle-eyeing and all this other stuff. I just feel like some of these games could benefit from whatever they're doing at Guerrilla to make their games more immersive. Alright. We are in the wolf zone. Possibly moose zone. This dinosaur bone that's up here in story mode, man. I remember coming up here all the time. It's like every time I come up here to try and get it, wolves spawn immediately. Yeah, that's what I want to hear. Are you grays or are you timbers? Is the only question. Timbers. Yes. No. Shoot it again. What are you doing, bro? Oh my gosh, my guy sucks. Shooting everything except for the freaking wolf I wanted to shoot. Looks like maybe the other ones ran off, which is okay with me. So we got our mountain grassland. I just need that freaking bull moose, dude. That'd be amazing. Turning all 4 sets one day. Right now I'm getting out of here though. Didn't want to be here where the wolves would go. So yeah, and I hear a lot of people talk about like, oh, Timberwolves are so hard to find. I never felt that way, but like, if you're struggling, come up here. Right by the loft. As far north as north goes. I've never had a problem getting Timberwolves up here. If not, check by O'Craze. Alright, let's go back to Willard's. Now I really want this bull moose. Yeah, definitely, dude. Timberwolves up there quite often. There's a couple spots where I see them almost all the time, right? So there's that one I just did, which is up here by the loft, right? There's a good moose spot here too, and then occasionally I'll see them on the edge of Cumberland Forest here. Off in the woods, like right here. If you need timber wolves, those are my 2 timber wolf spots. Whether you need them in online or in story. Story, if you're trying to fill out your compendium, whatever reason, you know, getting gray wolves, it's a good way to get timbers. I hear a kitty cat. I hear another kitty cat. Or see another kitty cat. Cougars are out today. What's that? Oh, so regular western moose. I need the bull, man. I'll take the regular one though. Gonna need that at some point. I'm sure I'm shooting a lot of trees today. Boo. Like I said, I'll take it, but I wish this was the bull. It is the cow. Try again. And there's this hideout up here too. Very hard to pass up a hideout. Alright, let's do the hideout. It's too small for this. Alright. Let's get some throwing weapon kills. Ah, I keep forgetting that I switched that. Or that it switches automatically when you go to free roam. Switch lobbies.
Hey, you don't belong here.
Ah, I missed. What do I do?
Ain't no place for you to go. We all around here. Ah. Didn't think it was nowhere to turn now.
Do I look like I'm running away? Where are you hiding over here from?
I know you there. Hey! I done found him!
Yeah, well, you're the only one left alive. So, no one cares if you found me. There's no one alive to care. Alright, moose. Spawn in, please, while I'm doing this. I done found him. Charlotte Balfour comes and buys this property. What? The way online, like, retconned the cool stuff of story mode is kind of funny. I need Eagle Eye to show me a big glowy shape. Show me that big glowy shape. Not that one. Bull elk. What's on the other side? That might be a big glowy shape. Nah, not big enough. It's like a deer or something. Yes, queen! Hell yes. Yeah, buddy, we're turning in 4 sets today. GD right. Don't go off the cliff. Hell yeah. Bang. Is it a black bear? Sure. Not that rare, but I know I'll be coming back for it at some point, so let's grab it now. Yeah, thank you guys. That was big. I mean, you guys have seen it. I checked that spot. Usually towards the end of every stream, I check that moose spot. So we did pretty good today. Regular moose and a bull later on. I'm tempted to go back up there and see what else is up there. Usually when that spot's hot, it's hot. And you gotta keep hitting. I only have 29 rounds left though too. So let's see though. Way. Yeah. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we're not going to be able to press our luck today. Alright, let's go see Harriet. She should be very happy. Oh no, I'm coming to say hello. We got business to do.
I'll need to speak to whoever's in charge
No,
before
you
I
will
share
not.
any info. Explore, examine. Lots to look at here.
Alright, restock for tomorrow. Ammo is on sale, guys. At least that ammo is. I'm pretty sure other ammo is too. Might actually.
I'm glad you're buying this.
While I'm thinking
Anything
about
we
it,
can do to help our brothers and sisters.
take
Was there anything else,
a look
or
at that. Buy up some ammo. Maybe it's just her ammo. It's kind of a weird thing. Usually it's all ammo. Oh. Harriet's ammo is on sale. Make sure you buy some at a discount before you log out today.
let me see what you've collected?
Alright, so for the farmland, it was the old spot pig, which you only got one. That should be easy to find. There it is.
Ah, you found all of those mammals.
I did. For the Forest River Bull Moose, that should be easy to find too. Wait. I wrote Bull Moose. Did I not need the Western? Did I need the actual? Alright, hold on. Double check. I thought it was the bull. It was. Okay, I'm glad oh, right, Bull Moose. I just didn't write Western. That's what tricked me up. Okay, so let's sell that.
A trade? What do you propose? Their size makes them even more magnificent.
If you say so. Timber Wolf, Rocky Mountain Cow Elk. From Mountain Grassland. Rocky Mountain Cow.
Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size.
I think we got a second timber too, didn't we? Pretty sure I did. There she is.
You're well on your way with this, aren't you?
Well on my way. Alright, then for deserts with Baja Buck, Baja Doe, Desert Sheep, and Sierra Ram.
Let me see what you've collected.
Sierra Ram.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Baja Doe.
You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast.
Bighorn, Desert Ram. Yeah, no, I need Desert Sheep. Desert Sheep.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or
Baja
me.
Buck.
Practically the same.
No. Where's my Baja Doe? Don't tell me I screwed that up and didn't get a Baja Doe
These
after all
swamps
that.
and rivers host so many creatures.
Did I already turn it in? I think I might have already turned it in. We're gonna find out. All 4 stamps. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is freaking beautiful, man. Wetland, piss off. So this will be 91 on farmland, 65 on deserts, 119 on mountain grassland, 1 away from resettable, and Forest River's 80, which means it is resettable. Let's see that payday. $60, 1,000 XP, 80 bucks, 1,000 XP,
There's always more to learn.
140 bucks, 1,000 XP, 160 bucks, 1,000 XP. I got an extra 100 for one of those. And then this Forest River is resettable. Woohoo! 4th time reset. Very nice. And then my mountain grasslands will be resettable. Probably tomorrow I'll do more. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see right now about getting started
Right,
again.
let's see what you have for me.
So pretty much all 4 of them need to be turned in. So just go down the line. I'm going
Hope
to
it
turn in
doesn't
everything
miss
except for the one that has the eye, because that's wetland.
Gentle giants.
So if it's got
They're
a
far more
cactus, has
patient with us
desert, need
than
to
you
turn it
deserve.
in. A barn
Around
representing
animals
farmland, we
this
need to turn
magnificent,
it
I
in.
am humbled. I am in awe. Thank you for
Over
this.
the eyes, raccoon,
Small but often very fast.
grizzly. Skip over the eyes.
Every mammal I meet feels like
Mountain.
looking in a mirror.
Desert, forest,
Impressive. These can be hard to
desert,
catch.
forest.
Thank you for the risk you took in
Desert.
getting this. It will add
Good thing I grabbed that
greatly
black
to
bear
my
one.
studies.
I'll have to worry about it next time. Skunk.
One of our smaller friends, but
Rocky
no
Mountain
less
bull
important.
elk. Desert
You know,
bighorn
mammal
ram.
comes from breast, the
Desert
giving
ox,
power of the mother, the nurturing
desert
breast.
iguana. Black-tailed rattlesnake.
This
White-tailed
beautiful
buck.
creature is not so different from you or
Timber
me.
wolf.
Practically the same.
Gray fox. Gray wolf.
They may look vicious, but they're just fulfilling their
Rabbit.
role in the cycle.
Devon
Gods
bull.
among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could
Armadillo.
kill them, wear them.
Cougar.
I don't understand it.
Beaver.
I bet
This
this
is a
was a feisty
shit
little
ton
critter.
of samples. Cow elk. Red
Poor
fox.
thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Silver fox. I think I turned in all 3 foxes just now. That's good. Big China.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Maybe just the old spot pig again for farmland? That'd be great. Let's go through it and figure it out. No, I need 4 for farmland. Probably Angus ox again. Probably goat again, because I didn't get 2 goats today. Let me just go down my list here. Alright. Cow. Angus ox.
3 years out here. It's gone by so fast.
Old spot pig. And goat. Alright, so then for desert, it's the Baja buck. The Baja doe.
Thanks for coming to say hello,
Sonoran buck.
friends.
I hate when I need more than 2 pronghorns from the desert. It's such a pain in the ass. Desert sheep again. We only got 1 sheep out in the desert there by Tumbleweed. I thought we had 2. Was one a ram? One must have been a ram. Sierra ram. Frickin' Sierra rams, dude. That's not bad though. 5 for desert. White land we can skip over. Mountain grassland. I need a badger. Almost a beaver.
Oh, the humidity brings
That's
out
an
some
easy one though. Badger's
fascinating
easy.
personalities.
Rocky Mountain bighorn ram. A deer. A boar. A bison. And both American pronghorns.
Ah, endless beauty in this world.
So yeah, so we're gonna need. What I'm probably gonna do is save these guys for tomorrow. See which one of the wild animal taggings pop up. But I definitely foresee a situation tomorrow where we'll do mountain grasslands to full again. Because I returned to the timber wolf, right? So we don't even need to really look for it. This is easy. That's not bad. That's easy. That's easy. That's easy. These are easy. So yeah, so mountain grassland. I would say tomorrow we'll do another one and reset it. We'll see what we end up with for desert. If we do desert, for some reason the wild animal tagging ends up in the desert again, then we'll grab those. And then Forest River. Possum. That's a pretty easy one. Let me just jot it down.
Unsure. Can I help you further?
Why can't I spell? Oh, because I spelled it with 2 P's. Possum only has 1 P. And then Western Bull Moose, which, maybe we'll get a wild animal tagging that has the moose sample, and we'll get that one. And that makes Forest River pretty easy. But ultimately, my big goal goal, Sasquatchman's not here, so I can say it as much as I want, would be to return in this one more mountain grassland tomorrow. We're at 119. It would be nice to be at 120. Reset that for 500 XP and 0.4 gold. So that could very well happen tomorrow. Most likely will happen tomorrow. I don't think we're getting enough valuables from a fence to turn that one in tomorrow, or reset that one tomorrow. But yeah, so we'll be looking to do some of this stuff tomorrow.
Was there something else?
No, I need 13 more hat shots, 20 more minor weaponry kills. We're closing in on a few more resets here. That makes me very happy. That is going to do it for today, though. That was 5 hours and 26 minutes. I am going to save my ears for a Days Gone session later tonight. Shut the hell up, Harriet. I'm trying to talk. I'm going to save my ears for streaming tomorrow. Should find out shortly here. I would say within the hour or two for me. What the bonuses are going to be tomorrow. I don't know. Appreciate everyone being here. If you haven't already, make sure to hit the like button on the way out. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you like Red Dead content, I'm doing Days Gone right now. Ton of MLB The Show content coming. Just video games in general, really. So if you like Red Dead, like video games, make sure to hit the subscribe button. Turn those notifications on and set them to all. You get notified whenever I go live or post a video. See you tomorrow. Some new bonuses. Till next time, take care.